Good morning. That worked out really well timing wise. No, you actually. Mm, 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 mm. That was really chaotic. That was so chaos. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Yay. As you can see, I did not take the day off, but I might take tomorrow off maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Animal Crossing. Oh shit, now that I've got Rave though, it just broke commands. Oh, why do I do this? Not 6, 7 for the whole day as well, Angelique. For the whole entire day. So yeah, yesterday when I was asking what if there was a Molly Rave, what would she replace? It was a loaded question. It was a loaded question. Now we have Molly Rave, but no chat. But hey, things change all the time, right? Animal Crossing obsession. How was the rest of your Friday? Oh la lol. Thank you, Daphne. I went to get a drink and then I was like, oh shit, I don't have one.
My bad.
Showering is thirsty work. See, we've got this instead though. Like, literally, how cute. But yeah, it was an extremely loaded question that I needed to know which one to boop. Because it was waiting to jump in. So yeah. Beep beep beep. Ad breaks seem to take so long. You were in a car for 7 hours and now your back hurts. Stay away from the 6 or the 7, people. No, I'm sorry that your back hurts, Abel. Did you have fun though? Was it worth it? She's too cute, isn't she? She's literally too fucking cute. That's the issue with Molly, is that she's just everything. So yeah, so we are switching over to Animal Crossing emotes. It will be a process. There should be direct replacements for a lot of what is left though, so it won't change too much. Too much. And yeah, as I said in the Discord yesterday, like after lunch, I was like, I'll play a little bit of Procopia. Instantly I knew what to do. And yet when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh no, I'm really stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Seriously. It's nice to get out of the house. That's good. That is good. I have hickety ups. Hickety up ups. Or just one hiccup actually. Just one of them. You got sick last night. No, I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you feel a lot better today, though. I'm sorry that you got so sick. That really sucks. Getting sick is just the worst. The worst. I had some days my pain's so bad I can't eat dinner, but yesterday we had the corned beef hash again, but I got freaked out by the egg. Because sometimes I just get afraid of eggs, you know, in like your food, and then I overthink it, and then I can't eat it. So all of a sudden, I was like, nope, I thought about this too much. I can't eat it anymore. Sorry. Does anyone else do that with food, or is that just me? Seribot is a good bot. Seribot can help with so much, including, but not limited to, duck pics. Actual duck pics. Click it. I promise it'll be good. Oh, it's a Molly-ish duck. Oh, the baby. That was so worth it. Let me scroll on back. Abel, thank you for being here before stream started. Vincenza, thank you for being here. And Dabman too. Thank you for being here before stream started. And welcome in. And then we went live. Angelique, thank you for being here before stream started. And immediately getting first. Just jumping on in there, yoinking it away. Gigi's on first, Angelique. Abel, Gigi's on second. Thank you for watering the plants. And Vincenza, Gigi's on third. Welcome in. Vincenza, thank you for watering the plants. 62% sleepy. 74% troll. Lumina, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Vincenza, 42% angelic and a 17-degree angle. Sheep Scream. Lady Gaga. Stream. 73% troll, Angelique, 82% angelic, 85% sleepy, and a 7-degree angle. But yeah, I'm glad you got to get out, Abel, but I hope that your back feels better soon. Dino Nuggies, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Lumina again, I'm so glad that you're feeling better. It really sucks being sick. Dino Nuggies, thank you for your stream streak with the best little dolphin in the world. You do it too if things aren't how you like them, right? It's really annoying. 8% angel today, Dino Nuggies. Like, if your pasta, you like your tomato sauce in the middle, not all over. So I have some bowl pasta and some covered. Same, to be honest. And the sauce was runnier, so it covered all of it. And her nan, oh, bless you. I had to start again and get more pasta. I do that. I do that with cereal. Like, if I pour it wrong, I'm like, I can't eat this. Diamond's like, do you want me to get you another bowl? Yeah, it did it wrong. Like, I might judder and accidentally put too much milk in it or something. And then I'm like, I can't eat it. It's wrong. Oh dear. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Trisha Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I've cried over it before. Like, I think I cried over a toasty because I didn't toast right or something. So Dabman's like, do you want me to make you a new one? Yeah, it broke. You went to bed with a headache and woke up with a headache. No, Angelique, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. I am still headache-ish from my concussion, but it's definitely a bit better. But yeah, come over here. Ready? Wee. Now it just kind of feels like a heavy presence instead of like full-blown could turn migraine. Although I bet my body fools me. I think as well, Angelique, there's been lots of like atmospheric things at the moment, so that could be causing your headache if like pressure and things affects you. I know that Steph, for instance, had like a migraine basically a week because of it. So that there could well be a reason, and that's what I'm trying to take into account as well, is that I also get affected by things like that. So oh no, I got one of my hairs clipped into my controller. Hold on. What a problem. Freed it. Not my hair stuck in my Switch controller. But yeah, so it could be that. It's definitely not worse, though. Definitely not worse. Snow Eagle, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. But yeah, headaches are just poo-poo. No, not the rain. What the fuck, Animal Crossing? Oh, but... Oh. I don't want it to be raining. It's all wrong. Can someone get me a new one? It's broken. My Animal Crossing's broken because it's raining. I might have to... I don't really want to time travel though. Right, end stream. It's broken. Even just a little. Yeah, the rain sounds nice. It doesn't. It ruined it. It's ruined my game. It broke my whole game day. Why would it rain? And Nintendo? How about Nintendo don't do this? Get it? Nintendo, don't do this to me, punk. You're a fabulous friend and I appreciate you for being you. Sometimes I forget to say it. Don't call me darling. Yeah, yeet. Never call me that. Never. That's not fun. But why does it always rain in Animal Crossing? I wish I could lay down, but the best I can do to strop is this. But I want to be able to lay on my back. But I can't. Because why would I be able to live my dreams in Animal Crossing, huh? What should I put here? Lorelei, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Oh yeah, we decorated Palalau's garden-ish area today. It's not great, I can't lie. I'm not much loving it, but hey. Can I fit through? Yay, I fit through the gap. Huge win. Yay, I found the bottle quite easily. The flower wagon thingy. I love the flower wagon thingy. It was my last one as well. You already know how to make this. Then don't give it to me. Did you contemplate that? But yeah, they're a really good item. I really like the flower wagon. But I did make it so it was a little less in my way. You know? So that I could fit through the gap. And I just about can fit through the gap. Angelique, thank you for watering the plants. At least it's not raining over our stream plants, because look, there's another one there. Flower wagons are spawning in. No. Rocks. Bad rocks. Got first but forgot the plants. It happens. It's very, very, very possible. I forget things. I used to water the plants on stream and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna. I'm just not going to do that anymore for no real reason. And now I can never do it again because I know I missed out on probably about a year of it or so. There's some streams as well where I've just never like done the daily check-in, and I fear too much time has now passed that I can never do it. So I just sit there thinking, it looks like I've never been here, but actually I've got like 500,000 channel points. But it looks like I've not been here at all. Oh, hey, look, Rudy's house isn't too shabby. I forgot I hadn't been in here. You're right, bud. Welcome to the world famous Rudy Workout Center. What's the latest? Oh, you're wondering about my wooden block toy, eh? Well, you know how nostalgia is. That's why I keep that thing around. I definitely don't still play with it. He has like the looking out over the sea cabin vibes because of the position of his house. Ba 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 ba. Bee ba 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 ba. Although it's not decorated. Do 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 do. See house. I wish I had a house. Actually, I don't because, you know, erosion. I'd rather not fall into the sea while I'm trying to mind my own business. Ideally, when I grew up by the beach, I used to have like frequent nightmares of like tsunamis and all sorts. Like the sea just coming over because it was that close. Bam 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 bam. Has anyone got any exciting plans for the weekend? Mine are Animal Crossing and Pokopia. That's exciting for me. And also, I keep looking onto Palia because of the fairy outfit, and I keep really wishing that I would like it. And then I just immediately log off again because I'm like, bleh, 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 bleh. But I want to like it, okay? I really want to like it. So if anyone's got any liking tips, that would be great. Hi, Beasto. Welcome in. Body Gay and Animal Crossing Weekend. Slay. I love that for you, Angelique. Have you got a new run at the moment? And what's your new body gay about? Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. Play with friends. Yay! I love that trash. Being in the middle of nowhere count as a plan. Yes, it does. Yes, definitely. Sprout, hey, nice to see you. Let's talk. I need to walk around so I can wake myself up. Quackity in the rain. Animal Crossing for sure. And then Saturday night is card game night. Wait, I love that so much. What sort of card games do you play? I used to be able to play blackjack, but that was a long time ago, and I have the memory of a sieve, so I don't think I can remember anything about it. Of course, I love you too, Vincenzo. I hope morning things go good. Uno, phase 10, 5 crowns, stuff like that. That's so cool. Paleo literally gives you boosts when you do stuff in groups, so try playing it with friends. What if you don't have those? It doesn't seem to account for if you don't have those. Probably going to paint a bit. Ooh, that sounds really cool. What are you going to paint? Currently doing a Will Origin run. Got a Romance Carlac. Good choices. Making the good choices. Bean Sprout, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Carlac is love. Carlac is life. Oh yeah, I forgot I did all this. Uppy bits. I raised the ground up so that I could walk on mountains. Hey, that worked. I always used to play a card game called New Market with 1p and 2p coins. Is it a card game if you're playing with coins? Is that not a coin game? I know that you probably also used cards, but I felt like saying it. Maybe a balloon dog. Ooh, cool plans. Balloon animals. What a good aim you have there, Lilia, for betting. Well, that's not a very good bet, is it? 1p or 2p? Absolutely shit bet. No, I understand. Sorry that I'm the way I am. Sorry about that. It's not. It's just a thing. Make friends. Join a streamer who plays with watchers. I was watching Mama Patat play Palia. And then I just logged in and logged out again and was like, why am I like this? You're feeling pretty good about your interior design. Understand your style. Miss, I decorated this actually. You didn't do it. You just said, okay, Lilia, I'll take it. So, just saying. Just saying. But yeah, I don't know why. I want to like Palea. Especially now that you can even be a little fairy. I really want to like it. I just have liking problems. Like, oh, look, I did stuff here too. Who knew? Who knew that I did all of this? Oh god, yeah, I remember. I was trying to do a market and I was hating it. It's not actually that bad this time around though. One of your favorite paleo? Yes, please. I might already know them, but if not, then I will definitely check them out. As long as I don't know them and hate them. No, I don't really hate anybody, so that's impossible. That would be impossible. Clams, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Oakland, I will make a little note. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. We all save our spoons to socialize with you lot. Where did I write that down? It's okay. I wrote it in the right place. Don't panic. Sorry that I hit the microphone. Sorry about that. Clams, look at that creepy KK slider. What the heck? I had to click on it. But that clapping tangy is actually really impressive. I've really got to stop going through people's emotes. You want to like Palea because I love games that aren't like romance sims, but still let you romance people, right? I know, it's rough. Made you actually want to play Palea? Damn it, I will answer off stream. That's cool. Like, it looks like people have so much fun. But every time I log in, it's like, oh, that's it. Oh, that's not great for your fun for Lilia. To be fair, though, also any game that isn't Animal Crossing, I don't really think I'm giving it a fair shot at the moment. Because it's not Animal Crossing, so it immediately makes me a bit off of a game for not being this game. I don't think I can see any hidden fossils in the orchard. How many? How many do I's got? I's got 4. You tried playing it again yesterday and just couldn't do it. It's rough, isn't it? When you really want to. You really, really want to try liking something and it just won't work. Very frustrating. Yo, blavers. Who? Me, as always. It's always me. It's a mix of Minecraft and Animal Crossing. Yeah, maybe. It's very, very grindy, isn't it? I think if there was like more accessible furniture, I might play it if I could like decorate a bit more. But I kind of just was like, well, I've got all of the decor. Well, not all of it, but I've got a lot of the decor lines and I still feel restricted. Very into it, but played so much that you had all the achievements, but then it became only about getting the plushies and getting overpriced outfits. Then they added Elderwoods more and it overwhelmed you a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Like, plushie hunting's great and everything, but where are they all going? I built like a fake upstairs in one of the houses, and then I had loads of plushies everywhere and was like, okay. I've also seen those weird little potato ones. Like, loads of people have like millions of them lining their entire plots, and I'm like, but I don't want that. I want decorating stuff. Take one, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. But yeah, I really want to like it. I've only recently heard of Amulet Nook. Only recently. I put it on my Steam wish list. I saw a bunch of mutuals were playing like the I hugged you, silly. Thank you, silly. I saw a bunch of mutuals streaming like that early first look access of it. I'm always anxious with new games though. I'm like, is it AI though? I don't think it is, because these people, sorry, hickbup. These people wouldn't play it. That's just a me issue and an anxiety issue. But yeah, it looks really cute, but I will reserve judgment until it's like out fully because I just get anxious. Saw a little the other day, looks promising. Yeah. You have blushy picnics and stuff like that, telling stories of plushies. That's a really cute idea. Yeah, I'm just very easily anxious all of the time. But it does look cute. It does look cute. And reminded me of exactly why I should bother with social media instead of ignoring everything. Because we could have checked it out had I known in advance to apply for it. Well, they might have said, no, Lilia, you smell. But that aside, we could have tried it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Bing. Not that. You need one of those storage things so badly. You get it when you pay off your loans, right? Yeah, it's a Nook Miles thing. I'm not sure how I got the recipe. I might have a recipe for it. But if you prefer to like just do it as the game intends, then you can get one once you've paid off some of your house loan, I believe. I think. I think. You keep anticipating disappointment with new games and how much AI is around these days. Yeah. It's honestly just putting me off of new things because I don't know whether I should be excited or whether it's going to be a con. That's what you read? Okay, cool. See, you know more than me. You are sorted. Someone didn't know. Yeah, exactly. I was recommended another streamer was saying about Heartopia as well. So then I was like, okay, sure. So I played it, I put real money in it, and then it came out about the AI stuff, so I immediately dropped it. And then it further came out about them being absolute racist fucknuts. So you just never really know, right, with developers, and it sucks. So glad you never picked that one up. Literally, you got rid of yours, yeah. Only because look things up all the time. Yeah. It is good to have it. Very necessary. I'm very lucky that well, hey, how dare you be there, Rock? Very lucky in a way that I use Treasure Islands because it helps so much. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Good time zones. I hope that you're doing good. Let's actually try and decorate some of Nook's cranny Lake. Decided not to spend money on it. Yeah, like the AI thing was bad enough, but I feel like the racist bit is just one step too far, right? Hi Celtic, see, always good to research into anything. The problem can be though, like when it first came out, I don't think that there was any research that would necessarily have shown anything. Okay, that's gone. Because it wasn't disclosed, like, especially if a game's not instantly on Steam, it gets tricky. Oh, I haven't got my hat on. You know what? I'm going to go to work and check the beach and the hotel and stuff. You keep having to run back to your house. Yeah, it's rough. Feel free to call me Celtic. Thank you. Clams, have a lovely loud luck. Dastardly Doctor, you are 34% sleepy today. I know I'm stuck on a bench. How unhinged you need to be that your answer to players asking for more dark skin is okay, but we're gonna make them angry now, make an NPC take drugs and act like a monkey. Haha. Right? That it's so fucked up. So badly fucked up. And then we're just going to delete everyone's comments so that no one actually sees it. We're just going to, pretend to act like it didn't happen. And they never apologized. They removed it saying it was only intended. Yeah, still not okay. They didn't. They just started like deleting people's comments, right? And trying to hide it instead of own the fact that they really fucked up. Molly Run, are you predicting that we're going to have a Molly Run soon? Are you predicting it? Because it might come true. Bam. We are just, Lilia Noodle is going to become Lilia Lolly Noodle. It's going to be Lolly soon. I might do an announcement in the Discord just being like, yes, we are gonna change our emotes to Animal Crossing. I'm sorry. I hope that you still stay. It will circle back eventually. There's no way it wasn't intended to look. Yeah, exactly. It can't be. How did anyone think that was what dizziness and loss of body control? Exactly. It's a huge lie. A huge, huge lie. And yeah, I feel really strongly that no one should promote or take part in that bullshit. They're just trying to justify it with bullshit and what they think the people are stupid. It's not gonna happen. So awful, awful, disgusting developers. Like really fucking disgusting behavior. And they're in a position of influence, you know, I keep getting this bloody flaw. A position of influence, making a game and putting it out there, and that's the message that they're sending. Hugely not okay. Hugely, hugely not okay. A massive red flag for that developer. Huge, huge. Good time zones, GPs. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. A small clothing rack. Fancy. And you need 1,000 more channel points. Evil laugh. AO. People are super irresponsible with their platforms. Exactly. You can literally influence people, and that's the bullshit that you're pushing. Absolutely not. Hate it. I'm okay, still headachy, but not as bad. You've seen Animal Look doesn't seem to have AI, but knowing it's free to play, it'll either be gacha or have aggressive microtransactions. Yeah. Farfetch, welcome in. Good time zones. How are you? I think I'm gonna, just with any new game, I'm gonna kind of keep my eye on it before I promote anything. I feel a lot like with this whole era of generative AI in games, I don't think it is always disclosed. And I don't want to be influencing people to play a game that later turns out to include it just because, yeah, it feels like a fucking minefield at the moment. Like, I heard that rumors that the Crimson Desert game looks like it's got AI, and I'm just sick of it. I'm really sick of it. So I'm just quite happy in my little Nintendo bubble at the moment because it feels so much safer, to be honest. It feels like Animal Crossing and Pokemon, just a nice little bubble away from it. Oh, bless you, Abel. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. But yeah, do you still play Animal Crossing? Yeah, our focus is going to be Animal Crossing because it's actually my huge hyper focus. We might sometimes have a little like Pokopia at the end of stream, like maybe after 3 hours or so. But still, yeah, a majority of it's gonna be my obsession and my true love, Animal Crossing. A game can't show what emotes can, just for example. I know. Like, why are you choosing AI though when there's so many hardworking people who work really fucking hard on their art or their dev skills, and then you just go, I'm gonna cut corners. Like, it's not needed. Night night, Abel. We love you. Have good dreams. Welcome to the bistro. What are you making? It's fruit salad. Why are you cooking fruit salads? Like in a frying pan. I don't want to. Yeah, I do know that one. Thank you. Oh, wait. No. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. I've got a gift for you. But yeah, I do feel really strongly about having generative AI in games. And yeah, there was another game that I was on the creator program for, and it's so pretty that it made me so anxious that they might be hiding AI that I couldn't play it. Just because I'm like, trust your instincts. Could be wrong, but we'll find out, right? But yeah, there's people work really hard. People work really fucking hard to qualify as artists or to qualify in programming. Don't use some bullshit AI when there's real people out there working their hecking butts off and needing the money. Don't cut corners. It's not okay. Placeholder art should be actual. If it's placeholder, then why are you using AI when you can, make it placeholder? I don't understand. I don't understand the people. AI overall though, when it's not like generative that replaces creative types, that's gonna be unavoidable. But when it replaces a creative medium like someone making a game, it's avoidable. So stop fucking pissing up the environment with your bullshit, to be honest. Peachy, welcome in. It's not necessary in game. Exactly, not necessary in game development. Should be logical. It should be. How much money is it saving them, especially considering the amount they'll lose when people find out? I mean, look at Cloud Obscure though. I don't really think that when people find out that it made any difference. Not really. because it came out so late on. Hi, Wolfie, welcome back. Did you have a good time away? Let me grab the Froggy card. So I went from a tattoo artist who was talking about how frustrating it was when people would take AI gem prompts to them. For fuck's sake. Yeah, what you using that for? Right, it has Le Froggy cards. It's the same on commissioning art. Like, if you try to commission an artist with generative AI, they're very within their rights to be like, oh, hell no. I don't think so, mate, actually. Are you ready for Froggy cards? It says, my pain can be transformed, my trauma can be transformed, my anger can be transformed. And the frog is a star-shaped frog. A star-shaped frog. Wolfie, thank you for watering the plants, and I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just catch Rooney up on chat. But yeah, don't take AI prompts to your artists either. It was great. You went swimming on your own. Wait, I'm so proud of you, Wolfie. That's so difficult to do. So difficult. Used an AI app called Puka. Really struggling while you had COVID, and it's so lonely, and I don't regret it. It's wonderful and it helps you a lot. Yeah, things when it has like ethical purposes, that's so valid and understandable. But yeah, replacing things, it wasn't the final product. Yeah, thank you so much, DPs. But Stephanie, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I needed that card. I'm glad you had that card. Rogue, welcome in. You lost your streak. That's actually outrageous of it. I blame tulips. I don't blame tulips. I don't know why I said tulips. I take it back. Oop, no Christmas outside of Christmas. How are you doing, Rogue? Welcome in. Right, so I was gonna give the villagers presents, and then I couldn't find anybody. Down with that, tulips. Using AI for personal art is okay, but don't take it to an artist. We hate AI art. I still don't personally think that you should use like generative AI as art because it does replace someone. But I understand that people have different takes to me. Honestly, I get it. Gianna, welcome in. How are you? So good to see you. Down with tulips. Thank you for watering plants. You can blame me. No, Persephone. It wasn't Persephone. I take it back. Take it back right now. Thank you for the boop. You're good. I'm glad you're good. This is Daisy Country. I see you everywhere. Like in Mama Patats, where I tried to be really hidden, and then I was so called out. I tried to hide in places. Was made 10 times better by Conan Gray. Wait, I don't know who that is. You use tons of photos of as inspo anatomy reference when I draw. There might slip some in there, but I don't use those. Absolutely not copying. Yeah, probably Patat. Yeah, we love Mama Patat. And I'm so here for her paleo arc as well. And also Squishy. Yeah, Squishy. We love Squishy. She was playing stream earlier, and I'm Stealth, so an American singer-songwriter. I didn't know that. An artist myself, my view. Use it if it makes you happier, but don't dare use the stuff to sell, distribute, or use it for explaining what you want. Okay. Say hi next time. I'll try to. I get really shy, Rogue. And then I'm like, people perceive me. And then if I feel like I'm being perceived, I panic. I even do it on stream. I panic. There's no specific one. I guess my profile picture is quite a good one, right? Because it's my profile picture. I stick around cool people. Yeah, he announced Wishbone Deluxe and you cried. I'm so glad it brings you so much happiness, Gianna. The ones that should be shy are the hooligans. I don't know why I do it. Sometimes I'm fine being perceived, but other times if I'm in someone else's stream, I'm just that like a little ninja. Like, shh, don't notice me. Don't notice me. Come on in out of the rain. Wait, Molly, that's so cute. Are you... Molly is life. That's what will be used. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I gave myself concussion like last Monday and I've still got a bit of a headache. A chef's outfit. Bye. No, you can't force Molly Run music, okay? The Molly Run music happens when the Molly Run music wants because it's literally a shuffled playlist. Even I don't know when it's going to happen. Nobody knows. Sasha's asleep. Palal's asleep. Lily's awake. Bump, 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 ba-dum. I kind of want to change a house. I might want to change the colors to orange. Maybe want to change a house, Lolly. A right wing, it is. She's running, I've seen to it. Did you? Real artists make bases and doll maker games. People can make their characters and character references with their own minds while supporting actual artists. Yeah. See, it's kind of a jingly song. A pinball machine. What a load of crap do these villagers keep in their pockets? Open. Let's put all these shit clothes and clay and crap away. Who else lives on my island? Can you still sit on the Zen cushions? I don't think so, but I can try. Pearl, Joey and Sasha and Pearl need to wake up. Not that I can remember where there are any stacked Zen cushions. Beep ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum ba ba beep boop 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 beep ba 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 ba. Those ones are kind of difficult to get to. In Molly's house. Okay. Hey, Lich is here. I was just curious. No, I'm curious now. You asked. Oh, I can't because there's a candle on it. I'll place them on the floor and find out. Use them a lot. Lich, 20% angelic, 329-degree angle, 31% trial, and 7% words. Thank you for watering the plants and pressing all of the buttons. Definitely enjoy jail. It's gonna take a little bit longer. A wee bit longer. The cat. What do you mean the cat? What cat? Oh, Lolly. I know. Lolly, yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Enjoy jail. Have a lovely loud luck. Yay, get good foods. Yes, in her house. But I want to make one. Bing. Damn, that kiss emote does sometimes really hurt my head. You should just know that. Yes, you can. Like, it gets flashy. So in our Discord, I commissioned this kind of cursed Lilia kiss emote, but it really hurts my head. And Davin uses it all the time. It's actually just really fucking flashy. Like, ah! I have to like blink and hide. Yes, you can sit on them. And now I'm going to make a pile of them. And then I'm going to fuck with Lolly's house for fun. Hey, look, the naked dog's here. If anything's a rogue doggy, KK Slider is a rogue doggy, I think. Thank you for the biddy, take one. I do eventually catch up on chat. It is you, literally a rogue doggy right there. You're in the game. That's kind of sick, to be honest. Imagine being in a game. Bum, bum, bum. Where is the guns? That's my opinion. No, where the fuck are they? Or I'm gonna riot Animal Crossing, and you wouldn't like me when I riot because of reasons. And there we go. Of reasons. I'm trapped here. Let me out of the screen. It's okay. You get to throw a party later. Not that I'm ever around at that time. I'll try and be around at KK Slider time so that we can, you know, actually get the songs. Have you ever? Are you going around the twist? Ever felt like this? Oh, and Lilia, yes, Wolfie, you did your tradition. You got a new plushie. It's an otter. Yay! That's a super cool tradition to have with a vacation. You're trapped in the Black Mirror. No, not that show. That's a throwback. It is, right? It really is. Otters are so cute. I saw some otters in an otter sanctuary when I was a child, and it was literally one of my favorite trips ever. And there were butterflies, but there were also terrapins, but they smelled really bad. They're really stinky. Black Mirrors are so not the show then. And a stingray? That's a cool plushie. Your phone died. I blame tulips again, if you can believe it. Shows you otter videos on TikTok. Ah, TikTok, not TikTok. Wow, boomer much. I'm not actually a boomer, I promise. I just don't know things. Are you going to get distracted with gaming now that you're on the PC? Because I totally would. All right, let's get down to business. You get down to business, punk. You don't know me. I just want to change the color of things. Oh dear. Oh dear, I don't know the controls though. That's going to be a problem. Bam, 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 bam. Do you like my singing along, Ing? Sing along. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. This is taking a lot of concentration. Sorry. Sorry. You get set for an entire Lilia stream. Let's fucking go. Are you gonna gaming? Garming? Bam. That went quite bad. 'Cause I am not good at the things. Boop boop beep bop. Yellow. Maybe yellow. Do. You want to see the otter? I really want to see the otter. You were distracted checking something, and yeah. You're in for a treat. Let me see Otterly. Oh my god. That's the cutest otter actually that I've ever seen. That is so cute. It's a huge otter. Utterly adorable. I don't understand the buttons. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living a dream. You don't know what to play though while you watch? What are the options? There, this is better. I did it. What can I do for you? I did it, Tom Nook. I did it. Not really. I did it. I finished it. Go and prepare in about an hour, leaving to help your cousin carry and transport a couch. Oh, slay. I just noticed there was a big emote switch out. No, you didn't. Like, I might have to do an announcement because, yes, there are going to be some switches. Okay? There are going to be some switches. But as with much the way with Lilia emotes, they will circle back. They are going to become Animal Crossing, okay? They all are. Some of them have direct replacements, but Animal Crossing is my whole entire life, okay? Dastardly, have a lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out here, making sure you're all caught up. Thank you, Persephone. Take one. Look at them all, though. Look at Jambette biting her lip. Yeah, some of them, like 2, will have a direct replacement. Gifted you the Kiki and Lala shoes. There's little stars on the bottom. Wait, that's adorable. Yes, have lovely journeys. All the lovely journeys. I'm just gonna run around in circles and scream really loudly. I won't scream loudly because we've got neighbors. Okay, Devin, remember deodorant because my deodorant ran out and I was very, very disgruntled, if that's a word. Princess, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you? How have you been? Meowdy. It's nice to see ya. Bum. I think I'm going to decorate the campsite actually. It's been a long old time being bland. How are you doing, more importantly, actually? I gave myself concussion and I'm still suffering and I'm stubborn and I haven't gone to the doctor. The artists will be credited, so all the artists are credited in my panels, if that helps. Doing good, you're on new meds and they're helping. I'm so glad that they're helping. It's so lovely to see you as always. I love it when you can stop by. We do love that. Wait, should I do this path? Sorry, should I don't want to do what I'm doing. Hang on, please. Chat, stop, hold. There we go. Is it always a plus? Yeah, when they actually work, it's hugely a plus. Misty Rose, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're doing streamy things. I wonder if I can put a tree where I want. What do you reckon? No, wait, I have inspiration for this. Hold on, please. You're welcome. What can I say? Faz Rocket League, Risk of Rain. You know, the issue with the risk of rain is that often I've heard that it does rain. So it depends. You could rain because I'm in the rain too. And then we're both playing games with a risk of rain, right? So that could be a good idea. Because sometimes you just gotta risk some rain. You built it. You love it, little Gina. I hope you had so much fun. And yay. I assumed it would be mild, but the car is frosted. Whoa. So GPs, are you on mobile or PC? But basically under the streamer, there's like a list of like about me. Mine has, for instance, if you scroll down, it's got about me, rules, donate, and credits. And if you look under credits, you might need to click on my face and then go to about and then scroll down from there. She's called Shami, but PFP, profile picture by Shami, is what it says. And then if you click on the links that I've put in there, it will take you to the relevant artists. It's awesome to have good meds. It really is. They really do make it so much easier, honestly. Maybe the campsite has... You love her? Yay! I'm so happy. So happy. Oh, Misty Rose, thank you for a 30 stream streak. That's huge. That means that you've actually not had a break from us in an entire month. Are you okay? You love her? Yay. Trash Bat, thank you for watering the plants. Also, I actually kind of have this. Trash Bat, I think I just said hi, thank you for watering the plants. Second longest streaker you have with any stream you watch. Hey, look, it works. Yay, it's healed. And also, thank you for being a mod, Persephone. May you have no adverts on your quests. On your quests to keep the community a safe place. Thank you. Can this go here? Oh my god, it totally could go here. It totally could go here. Could it go here? Nah, I don't want it to go there. You went to your older brother's wedding today, bit of drinking, but you're good. I'm glad that you're good. I hope that you had the best fun. Hold there. Hold. You clicked. Yay. You asked who the artist is. That's who the artist is. That is the answer to the questions. She is the answer to all things. She's not, but She could be. She's a great artist. I should stop talking sometimes. I really shouldn't always talk as much as I do. Look, it's like I'm a bit of a mole digging everything up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trees. I'm always willing to suffer through ads. No, it's to help you mod effectively, Persephone, because what if there's danger and chaos and you're stuck in ads? We can't always afford to do it, but it helps. If we can do it, then I'm all for it. You're so happy for your brother and your sister-in-law. Yay. I'm so glad it was such a beautiful wedding. Huge. Dun, dun, dun. You're a silly goose. I'm a silly duck. I want to be a duck, not a goose. No, geese are good too, but I'd rather be a duck, you know? I just feel like I want to join Molly. Bump, bump, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bing. I don't know, geese get messed with by a lot less critters. Wait, you're not wrong. But ducks. I saw a question earlier on socials. Would you rather, chat, would you rather fight a duck-sized horse or a horse-sized duck? Because I think I'd fight the duck-sized horse because they're littler, you know? And plus, ducks could hurt you with their bites. Actually sounds really scary. But yeah, that was a question I saw. So now you have to hear about it too. What would you rather? Why can't I press the correct button ever? It's such a problem. So yeah, duck-sized goose or goose-sized duck. Go. I don't know if I could fight a duck-sized horse. I'd be too distracted by how adorable and cute it is. You're not wrong. You are really very not wrong with that. Fight? Can I just have the duck-sized horse? Good question. Good question. I don't know if it was a giveaway, but it should have been a giveaway. I think I'd rather deal with a duck-sized horse, right? I literally imagine a duck-sized horse. How cute would that be? Who is out there choosing a horse-sized duck, though? Like, I'm all for ducks and their evolution of greatness, but I don't know about that. Duck-sized horse, pick it up. What's he gonna do? Literally. It's a baby, a precious baby. Pick it up, put it in your pocket, and take it home to play with it because cuteness, right? Horse-sized duck eggs, though, that's terrifying, actually. I kind of never want to see a horse-sized duck egg. Fuck that. Think it would be really cute. Yep. Cece, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. We're talking about sizes. Huge omelette. But I don't like eggs anymore today because I had some recently and I overthought them. And then I told Damien that I didn't like the spermy bits. And it was a whole disaster basically about eggs. So I'm not here for the eggs anymore. Really at all. Chaotic Dynamite, have a lovely quiet lurk. I thought too much about what an egg is. And then the clear bit. No, just the cleary bit. And then I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I can't stand it. Cords that hot. See, having a cord is also not okay with me. Actually, spots that like a bullseye on the yolk. I hate them. I don't eat eggs, but still, horse eggs. But yeah, I overthought eggs and Molly Run! Finally, chat, we made it to the Molly Run. As was earlier foreseen. There we go, now you can Molly Run. Everybody wake up to Molly Run. Oh, I thought I had an exciting email and it was just telling me that I gifted a sub. That's not fun. But yeah, I thought too much about eggs. And I actually feel sick thinking about them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That actually wanted to go there. Thank you for running with us. Casey, welcome in Good Time Zones. How are you? Today's Froggy card says, my pain can be transformed. My trauma can be transformed. My anger can be transformed. It's a transponster thingy. So all the transponstering. But yeah, if it helps, I also sometimes can't eat meat because I think about it. I just think too much and then I overthink and then I'm like, actually, ick. And that's kind of what happens. I thought, and then, ick. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I did that on purpose, don't worry. The tax issue that you had was finally resolved. Yay, I'm so glad it was resolved. It can be so stressful when they get it all like fucked up and stuff. So I'm really glad. The cord is called chalaza. It also appears in unfertilized eggs. It keeps the yolk scented. Huh. That little white bit on the egg is not something I care to eat either, by the way. Horse-sized duck can run and fly. Only if they're a horse and a duck instead of just a duck that's giant. Wait, you're right. You could ride it, maybe. Do you think a duck would let you, though? I don't know. I don't know if they'd let you as much. Also, have you got a fish next to your name? What is this? Fisher? What do you mean Fisher? Where? How? Watching Roblox. But I want a fish. Ducks will eat mice and other... What? Ducks will eat mice and other small critters. Oh, fuck no. Not to ruin anyone's image of ducks, but they're more vicious than people think. I kind of thought that they could maybe be a bit more vicious, but not that vicious. Molly would never do that. I love her and trust her. She would never. Me too, Persephone. Geese are herbivores, so a goose won't eat you, but a duck might. Sheesh. That's very deeply upsetting to me, actually, that Molly would do this. Molly would never. She wouldn't do it. She would never, Farfetch. Molly would never. I trust her. She would literally never do that. But, ducks. Duck, duck, goose. And then the chaos is the duck. I'm deeply upset by this revelation of animals, actually. I'm upset. I would never want to fight a large duck. Yeah, I can kind of see why, maybe. Your face is on my page. I love it when my face is on pages. But yeah, I would never want to fight a large duck either, especially not a horse-sized one. They're so cute though. They're all like quack, quack. And isn't that just perfect, actually? Quack, you know? Like in the pond nearish where we live, it's just so good that we can feed ducks and horses and horses? Please don't clip that. Ducks and geese, not horses. There's no horses in the pond. Not that horses can't be dangerous, but at least I don't look like dinner. True. Holy moly, we didn't feed horses in the pond, I promise. Blimey, like. It's a good job I know what I'm saying, honestly. Otherwise, I could say any shit, really. But anyway, anywho, moving on. Anywho. Bounce. Bounce, nothing happened. Lilia said no silly things. Lilia would never say sillier things at all. Nope, 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 nope. I'm smart. Other people, I do need more clips, but not like that. Okay, that is not what I mean. Not like that. Dun, 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 dun. Check out the progress so far. Otherwise, people would clip things. I do say pretty wild things quite a lot. Hey, it's a me. It's a me. You've done loads, actually. Thank you for all of the things. All of the things. Thank you. Yay, I am independent. I'm well independent, except I rely heavily on admin, but that's not what they mean. So I'm independent, bruh. Another tea leaf. Why does it always rain on my island? Is it because it's rude? Maybe where else would there be a la bouche? Here. Here's a bush. Okay, cool. And then if I could maybe bum 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 ba da ba ba bum plant there. Plant there. Plant life. And then I might knock these down, but I'm not sure because they look quite good how they are. Leap. Are you independent like how Rudolph and Hermes the elf are independent together? Yep, that's me, independent together with Dabmin. Luna just sounded like a seagull. It's okay when Dabmin comes back, Luna, you can come out again. Poor little baby girl. She cried like a seagull from the other room. It's because she's shut in Minnie Lilo's room while Dabman's gone to the shops. And clearly she disagrees that that should be a thing that's happening for her. Oh, baby girlie. She's just a little lady, you know. Poor La Luna. Yeah, exactly like that is how she's cried. And then it makes me be like, oh, I need to go and rescue her then, because she's crying, which means she's all like sad and stuff. I don't want her to be all sad and stuff, you know? She's just too precious. 59% sleepy today, take one. Is that accurate? Bum, 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 bum. You know the words, sing along. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the campsite's gonna grow. When you said she's just a little lady, yeah, that's exactly where I get that reference from, Misty Rose. Little Miss Fortune is a fucking epic game. I love it so much. She's just a fancy little lady. But yeah, so good note of the reference. Can't take all the credit. Some of the other, oh, they were adding details. Slay. I love that so much. Bam, 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 bam. Righty. Oh, let's. What would you need at a campsite? Probably no safety. Would you need a safety railing? Oh, look at the wiggly. It made me think of because I'm a lady. That's why from Marie from Aristocats. That's a good one too. But yeah, the fancy little lady is a direct reference to Little Misfortune. I've played that twice and I've still never like 100% gotten all of the glitter. So I do want to go back and play a bit more so that I can try and get the glitter. Because it sucks that I missed like one last time, I think. I was one glitter away. And I tried my hardest to pay all of the attention and I still missed one. But yeah, so it will appear on the channel at some point again when I decide that I really need to find it. green leaf piles. You've watched a few YouTubers play it. Yeah, it's very dark for anyone who's like not heard of it or not played it. It is a dark game. But it's actually also really hilarious as well. As long as you can take it for the fact that it knows that it's dark and fucked up. So you have to appreciate that when you play it. It's creepy and groomy. It is. It has it all current though. I really love it actually. It's really good. It's well fucked up, but great. Greatly fucked up. Bing. I'll come up for those bits after. Cozy, but only sometimes. I did update my panels to say cozy and chaotic finally. Had to wait for it to open. You're that guy, Dabman. You're the early guy. The early guy. But yeah, I was calling myself cozy, but I realized that I actually can't say that anymore. So now we're cozy and a bit chaotic, which I think is probably way more accurate. way more accurate. Damien did go into the shops. He's the guy at the shops that waits for it to open while people inside are like, fuck's sake, there's a guy there. Do you need to get Dab in a tent? Oh my god, that reference is so hilarious. It's a tent. It's not a tent. It's a beach. It's a bloody wind shader, not a tent. It's a tent. It's not a tent. Do you mean a game called Little Miss Fortune isn't happy a game? I know. It's almost like there's no fortune in it or something. Wild. There was also Little Nightmares. In my defense, it wasn't my fault that that game was a problem. Like, they put scary people in it with like long necks and things like that. Who wants to deal with someone with a really long neck? Or a really long arm? Creepy. Hi, Brands Plays. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to meet you. Welcome. Molly, run again. I wouldn't call Nightmares cozy. I do think that you can play horror games in a cozy way. And I think because of a lot of the games that I play, I thought, hey, I'm cozy. But also, I'm really not. And chat isn't all that 100% cozy all of the time. So, yeah, Dredge is an exception, actually. Dredge is quite cozy for... Oh, wait, I need to change the color of this. For a horror game, it is cozy and relaxing. It's a sad and dark game, but it's still really good, yeah. Thank you for Molly running along to the music. Monsters and impending doom, but look, orcas. Yep. Thatcher's awake. Do I have your present still? I do. I hated when people did that. They always came in right as we unlocked the doors and would have the audacity to say, you were in here and you knew we were waiting. Rude. That wild. He knew we were waiting. Yes, but we weren't ready yet. It is a right megalocide. Here's an ironing set. I hate it. Thanks. No, Dabin isn't. Dabin's just trying to get it all done in the morning so that he could come back and let Luna be chaos. There might be a Dabin who's back, or it might be a burglar. You never really know if it's a burglar or a Dabin. Bam, burp, 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 burp. That's right. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Boo. Where's my box? Punk. There it is. It's Bergman. It is Bergman. Damien was really fast. Maybe it is a burglar then. Because you're right, that was quite quick. It's gotta be a burglar then. Rip. A burglar with a cough. Oops, shit. Don't run in the flowers, Lilia. Never run in the flowers. You're ruining it. Maybe cat pouncing on things. No, that it coughed. Dabman. He said, yeah. Just checking. He said, sorry. What are you sorry for? Wait, you mean that it's not a dabman and it's probably a parrot? I mean, maybe. Oh, bloody hell. I went to see Sasha and I didn't even customize the thing that I went to customize. That is so rude. I was just checking if you were a burglar or not, and I said that you coughed, and
I am a burglar. I'm here to steal your heart.
Oh, okay. He's being howled. He's here to steal my heart. Okay, let's actually do the dang thing that I went to do. Hey, look, my doggy. Yeah, she sounded like a seagull, actually, Dabman.
Oh.
Just so you know. That was sweet and cheesy. I know, at the same time. She's a sweet girl, but not a seagull. You should tell her that she's not a seagull because she's very upset about things. Weren't you, Luna? She's learned to allow us to close the curtains in the room. She no longer wants to dangle from them, which is a major breakthrough. Major breakthrough. Dun, 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 dun. Retail workers of other things. Yeah, exactly. Stocking, cleaning, registers, so many things. Yeah. I worked in a shop for a little bit. And then they were really rude and then they fired me because I was disabled and told me it was because I was disabled. So I sued them because I was a lawyer first. And then they were like, oh shit.
Maybe we shouldn't have discriminated against this lawyer.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have actually just discriminated against someone who's going to do something about it. Yeah, so that's a true story of how I sued my old boss. To be fair, they really fucked up. It was literally such blatant disability discrimination. Like, they shouldn't have been in that position if that's how they are actually going to treat people. In my humble onion. So, yeah. Okay, they don't look good. Pick it up. Pick it up, Lilia. Pick it up. Pick up the sock. I do understand that Dabin isn't that type. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry. I totally understand. Pick up the sock. Oh no, I can't walk through that. I think I knew that. I'm good at this game. I'm clever. We love the Dabin. We do love the Dabin. Dabin will just wait quietly and then probably sneeze really loudly and then continue to wait quietly while sneezing quite loudly. Yeah. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Can I sit on this, right? The corner store is super close. In American vernacular, it's over one block across. Tired of the hustle in general. Yay, capitalism. Bleh. As it's on the main route in and out. Yeah. Fuck capitalism. Mush lamp there. I think that super burnt out fox talking 3 jobs is killing me. It's a lot far-fetched. You do a lot to be very fair. I would not be at all surprised if you were burnt out. So be really careful, okay? Your health is worth more than capitalism. It's really up about what that job did. Yeah. Hey, you got a table flip too. That's such an aggressive table flip and everything. What the flip? What that actual flip? No, I have an eyelash in my eye. No. I disapprove. Actually, this. Face this way. But yeah, when I... Oh, shit, the beds. When I sued my former employer, they were like, this is the best worded complaint that we've actually ever seen. Were you a lawyer by any chance? because I just went and worded it completely with all of the legal terms to show them just how fucked up they were. And they were like, yikes, I guess we better try and settle this shit. Your brain was too slow for your thingies or too fast? Wait, maybe. Not to get dark here, but damn. I wish there was no evil fucking capitalism bullshit. I actually want to protect you all from it. I wish I could protect all the people who are amazing from all the capitalism evil bollocks out there. What do you mean no? Let me put my code down. Ruining my day, Animal Crossing. Don't worry, they're not really. Don't worry, I'm lying. Casket, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Saturday. The game loves me but despises you at the same time. That's a mood. I wish that we in general took care of each other and nobody had to worry about that reality, but yeah. Casket, 93% sleepy today. Hey, Luna. Luna wakes me up by literally sitting on me in the middle of the night all night long. All night long. I'm gonna have to move this though. Like literally. That is accurate, sleepiness. If Animal Crossing did ruin day, you'd still play it. I really would. Misty Rose, 26% angelic today. I would still play Animal Crossing because I'm really obsessed. So I'm never gonna not be obsessed at the moment, I think. I love this game so much that I wake up so excited to come and hang out with you all and play more Animal Crossing. And that's pretty impressive for a game, to be honest. In my opinion, again. In my opinion. Yeah, I think that's quite sick too, so. Like, you just wouldn't think that one game could do all of that. Well, this is a silly item. Silly Billy item. I'll have to get some more stuff. 82% troll. It's quite trolly and 64% sleepy. That's quite a lot of trolliness, actually. Bing. You're so tired, but I have work today and things to do before. I'm sorry. I hope that the time zone is gentle with you and that everything doesn't exhaust you too much. If we can do anything to help, let us know. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Sometimes I get panic over no things. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bee-ba-ba-ba-ba-bop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bop. Bee-ba-bop-bop-ba-dee-bee-ba-ba-ba-bop. Sing along. Sammy Crossing, thank you for watering the plants. Good time zones. Welcome in. I'm back on my Animal Crossing shiz. Now I'm really obsessed. If you were a small campsite. Has anyone ever like loved a game to this extent that it just makes you really excited and like, I get to play my favorite game? Cactus is kind of a cool but weird item. Do I literally not have a windmill or any thingies? Maybe a telescope. Dong, dink, a boat. Paper mayonnaise, a boat. You have, yay. You think you reach burnout? What game is that? You'll never reach burnout. Are you sure? I never want to burn out of Animal Crossing again, ever. I want to just hold it and love it and be weird with it. I want to be weird with Animal Crossing. Always. Yeah, I said it. Hey, I did have a thingy. Feel like they could have told me that I had a thingy, you know? Maybe a hearth. Don't know what it is, but hearth. Girthy hearth. Someone clip it. Never burn out of Rocket League. Yay, I have ADHD. I burn out of everything eventually. I have burned out of Animal Crossing before, but I literally refuse to. Rank. Bam, bam, bam. What if there was a, what would a wind turbine look like? You're playing an influencer stylus game for about 2 years and finally stopped because of the Animal Crossing update. I never want to be tired of Animal Crossing. I just don't want to. This does not match. What was I thinking? Silly Lilia. You silly Billy. I mean, maybe that. Okay, that works. You like super focus on things and then 4 months later burns out. Yeah, I would legit wake up and go straight to my phone and open the game. That sounds perfect. That's like me with Animal Crossing. Like, I'm awake earlier and earlier just trying to get to stream so that I can play more. Although I'm kind of anxious about what happens when I've done certain parts of it because I don't want to stop. Won't stop. No, you can't stop. That sort of thing. Windmill in it, yeah. Not really where I meant for you to go. Can't lie. You kind of want to go here, even if you don't think. Where did it go? Who stole my windmill? Why would someone steal with it? Yeah, more like that. Then we take a break with another game for a bit and come back. Yeah, you never know how to decorate and landscape. Part of it, I think, is literally winging it, if that helps in any way. Literally wing it. Look up inspiration. It's kind of how I go about it. Like, do I know what I'm doing? Not really, especially not if I think about it. But I've also learned that I can basically only really decorate in this style. Nope, that looks shit. Kind of need a thing to go behind the tent, but not art stuff. Actually, do boop beep beep. Boop, 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 Greenleaf, PR player, tons of YouTube shorts that you've watched. That's a good idea as well. YouTube shorts can be so helpful. Pinterest can be, as long as you kind of make sure you like stay away from all of the AI side of Pinterest, which isn't easy. Not the most easy. I love how the lighthouse has a super tiny door. I know, right? It's because it's far away. These ones are small, and these ones are far away. That's how it happened. Because of all of that. Maybe I'll just put a path here, actually. I ducked in real life then. Does anyone ever duck in real life? Just to see better. It's a great place for the campsite. Thank you. I feel like it's quite a good place for the campsite. Doop doop. Kind of like that, and then we can still put le tent. La tent, tenty tenty. There we go. I did before we rescued it. Yay, that works-ish. It works-ish. I'm not really sure about the windmill. Like, I want it, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the vibe, actually. It's hard to understand what the vibe is. I'm cold. Cold loads. I dropped the thermostat. I bet it's gonna get cold again because I just put, well, Dabman just put away all my long sleeve tops so that I have, you know, short sleeve tops. So it's probably gonna end up getting really cold. Just to be mean to me specifically. That's what happens. The weather actively bullies me. Actively actually is just mean weather. Bebop bop blah 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 blah. A duck. Oh yeah, and I got butterflies too. That's gonna make it so much better. How do I always forget about my precious butterfly babies? Always. Like, I just forget about them. They're literally out there being the bestest, and I'm like, tra la la. Oh god, I just remembered what Mini Lilo keeps saying. I recorded him saying it because he keeps saying tra la la over and over again. Tra la la, you know? I don't know what that means. Ironing set? Yeah, but that's what I need to do. Boop boop. Hey, it's a balloon animal thing. Oh yeah, I could also put a daisy parasol there. Thank you, Floor, for reminding me. Damn it, it's freezing. Why am I here? Oh yeah. No. I will probably just like to complain. See, you put my long sleeve tops away and now it's literally nearly freezing. That's why you should never put your clothes away. Chevry, good morning. How are you today? Welcome in. I made the weather cold. So sorry about me making the weather cold by putting my long sleeve tops tidy. Mm, mm, mm. 12 grape dish. 12 grape dish. Bam, 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 bam. Sometimes when you're camping, you just really need a really old-fashioned alarm clock outside of your door. You might not realize that you need it, but you will. It's just one of those things. Okay, no cushions. But you can maybe have the ukulele. No, wait, it got stolen again. Boop, bop, beep, bop, bop, beep, boop. Can't remember what I was going to put in that gap. Probably a butterfly, right? 10 million fireflies. A duck. A campsite sign. Paper. Mayonnaise. Oh, ghost. You go that way. The carrot cake looks really tasty, actually. I do agree. It looks like quite the snack. There used to be like a chain restaurant over here called TGI Fridays, and for like 6 glorious months, they did this actually really incredible gluten-free carrot cake, and it was the best thing ever. And then they just were like, nah, fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. Basically, over here, there was like a change in legislation for the labeling of gluten-free products, and it just put so many people off. So yeah, now we have way less things because of it, because they're lazy and don't want to deal with having to label something gluten-free. Yep, that's me. But yeah, when the legislation came out, they were just all like, you know what? Nah, I don't want to risk being sued, so I'm just going to stop making it. You too, you're gluten-free as well. Sometimes it really is misery. It really can be quite miserable. I mean, I get the laws existing to protect people and companies, but at the same time, yeah, I was anxious that it would cause that sort of issue, and it did. It really did. They were like, oh, I'm scared of being sued, so because I'm scared of being sued, I'm just gonna not make anything, and that way I can't get in trouble for it. Like, okay, but why? Why? See if I can fit another tent in, actually. Wait, don't pause my stream. I'll come for you. Thank you. Rude. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I'm like, I get it. You're scared and don't want to get sued. But my input is, I'm hungry. Please make the food gluten-free. Like, it sucks being so restricted. And then before COVID, there was like so many companies actually really trying with their gluten-free stuff. And then with COVID, it just really, like, people just stopped trying anymore. I'm not really sure why, but they were like, nah. So that was balls. Can't really see what I'm doing back here or what it looks like. It's just another tent because it's a tenty campsite. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think I need to wait for all the flowers and things to grow in, but I think we have a campsite now. That is okay. Screwed up a bunch of stuff in rural areas, never got back some of the things that had to close down from it, and stores are all open until like 9 p.m, which sucks if you're me. Yeah, that does suck. But yeah, it really, really put so many things backwards, and so many things that people don't even realize as well are just, they just stopped being progressed. So I'm sorry that you have the experience of it all being shitter as well. But yeah, they were like, this shop's gonna start making everything gluten-free, blah blah blah, and then no, they changed their minds on that actually. And now you can't even get the things that you used to be able to get. And then during COVID, people were like panic buying, and therefore they were like panic buying the fucking gluten-free stuff. And it's like, please, it's all I have. Why are you taking up the bloody stock of something that you don't need just because you're panicked? Like, chill. Chill your bootios. Used to be open till at least 11. Yeah. It really rather fucked so many things up. Ba, 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 ba. We had like 0 vegetables. Yeah. Sounds familiar. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I get cold and I want a blanket, but inevitably most of our blankets have been stolen by the cat. The delivery trucks were prioritized to go to other areas first. That just really sucks though. Really rather very sucky. You can't visit your own dream address, can you? Yeah, no, you can't. Who turned the temperature low? Ooh. I didn't realize it got more fish. Not many fish, but a little bit more fish. Achievements. Set sail for adventure. I really did set sail for adventure. I'm very adventurous. Lumina, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have really lovely sleep. Oh, look, the hotel room. How many? 6 out of 20. You do realize that 20 hotel rooms is a bit much. Cami, good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for watering the plants. I made it a campsite and now I need flowers to spawn and bushes to grow. I need to also do up there, probably with trees and stuff. Today is moving to the other Airbnb day. Oh, I hope that goes well. Are you going to have to like move around a lot? Do you know? It's just annoying as well. We're okay, except I'm cold and I still have a headache. But that's fine because Animal Crossing, if I'm honest. Also, Cami, look, you're gonna love her. Are you ready? Look. Yay! Molly Rave is in the house. What should I put on that up? Tater Tart, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. Happy weekend. No, just this one move. You could only book the current one for a month. Okay. That's not too bad at least. Whoa, thank you for a 100 stream streak. That's huge. And it's also traveled continents, Cami. That's huge. Thank you so much for a 100 stream streak. Gigantic. Wildly crazy, literally. 100 is huge. I picked up too many mush items. I fear. I fear I fucked up. Yay, all of the hype, actually. Hang on. Let me do the hype in the house. Hype. You forgot that somehow. Thank you for watering the plants. It's fine. I never remember anywhere, so. You're in good company of forgetfulness. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, ba, bum, bum, beep, bop. Bam, bam. Okay, maybe just flowers. Can't believe I've basically only got buds left. Rude for my Daisy Island. Rude, rude, rude. Bam, 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 bam. Did I pick up more than one tree? I hope I did. Wow, look at me. I'm like a mole digging all the holes. Bam, 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 bam. Yay, plant. Plant life. Okay, yeah. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, bop, 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 bum, bop, 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 bum, bum. But you know the words, sing along. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, bop, bop. Bop, beep, bop, bop. There's no room. There is. There's a room directly in front of me. If you look carefully, actually, you're just not trying Animal Crossing. No room. Please. There's so much room. It could not be more roomy. See, that can go there. It likes the grid. Well, the grid sucks. I'm fed up with the grids and it defining me. Because it does define me all the time. It's like, nope, you can't do that, and you can't do that. Nope, you can't do that either. What if I don't want to be restrained by a grid? I feel like there can be floor things, but also bum, 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 bum. Is it anyone's birthday? If so, this song goes out to you. Sorry that I switched to being a radio DJ. I don't know how any of that happened. But happy birthday. No, I would have the shittest radio voice, actually. Log bent, parties, and leafies. Log bent. If it can fit, there's no room. You are such a liar, Pia. Fine. Maybe I don't want that to be a log bench. Actually, you don't know me. You can't define me and what I can and can't squeeze into a gap. Will that fit? Okay, Slay. Okay, I forgive you a little bit. And then I guess I will plant a bush. Plant one. Drop one. Score one. Hey, I got a ding ding for that. Let's go. I love it when I get a win. And then you can just display everywhere near me. To stop the spread. Okay, cool. Managed it. We have a thing now. Ba-bam, bam, 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 bam. I have also got loads of like edges to decorate. Loads of edges. Let this be your reminder that you might have edges. Oh no, I kind of want to put a bush here. Can I? Slay. That helped. You can just poop a bush out, actually. You don't need to worry about it. Don't panic. You can just poop a bush. Now I kind of want to switch it up and go over to the market that I failed to decorate. I'm also going to steal that. That I failed to decorate because I thought it was shit, but on reflection, it wasn't the worst, actually. Present. I would love it if this was real life. Oh no. Oh no, there it is. It's really high up. Too high. Found out that plants don't need to have a hole dug when you avoided planting the plant in the hole I dug and somewhere random, like the shovels don't break. Yeah. It's fun finding things like that out though. We love all the little things that this game has. Clay. I did all of that for clay. No way, no way. Wait, I have one more present. Who was I waiting for waking up? Joey, I think. Joey, I've got a surprise for you. It's a present. Would you like it? Where do you live again? Somewhere over here, I think. Here. Yay. Say good morning, Joey. But yeah, trees, you need to have the shovel in your hand, right? Joey, good morning. I love you. It's nice of you to visit. Blech. What's his actual catchphrase? I'm sure it's not blech. But he does say it a lot. You gonna open it? It's a bag of bones. Do you love it? He loves it. It's an oil lamp. Enjoy. Blech. See? How do you say that word? Blech. Thank you for my oil lamp, Joey. Wait, I just want to check something quietly. Yes, 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 yes. The only villager that we're not going to have an emote of is Sasha. I forgot all about Sasha. So that's kind of sad for him. Sucks to be Sasha, apparently. What do we's got in the shop? You don't have to dig a hole or hold the shovel to plant a tree, but digging a hole makes sure it goes in the right spot. Oh, cool. I didn't realize. This is very nice. I'll buy it. Think. What about this huge teddy? How much? That's actually well cheap. I'll buy it. I know. I feel quite bad for Sasha, actually. I genuinely forgot about them when I made my list and my things. And yeah, now Sasha's been abandoned unreasonably. Usually dig for trees if it goes in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's so true. It's very inconvenient if it fucks up. Sorry, Sasha. This is what I want to improve. Le market. Le marché. Maybe there could be an entrance made of parties and archers. No, Dabin hasn't tried Pokopia yet at all. He's not really even had the chance, bless him. But yeah, I'm more than happy, Dabin, if you want me to make you a profile on my Switch so that you can play Pokopia. Like, literally don't feel you have to miss out. Yes, it does, Salius. It does. It literally took all of the negatives from Animal Crossing and was like, we can make that better. You want your friend or you want a new save, you go right ahead. But yeah, you can dab, and if you ever feel like there's an opportunity and you want to, I can make you a profile so that you can play it too. All you gotta do is say the words. Can I have a drink, please? Because mine's empty and I have cotton mouth. Hi, evil kitten. You wouldn't balk it. There would be no balking. I don't think you can balk things. That's what I'm thinking. How is that even possible? How would you even be able to balk it? Why am I not holding that edge? Use your ball hands, Lilia. Use your finest ball-shaped hands. Probably put a thingy there. Bam, bam. I always do something wrong when I'm at your desk on PC. I mean, not always, but quite a lot. I'm like, why doesn't it work? I didn't touch it. It wasn't meant to break. It's just a rude desk that, yeah. Wooden musical box. Yes, yes. A digital alarm clock. No, no. A bucket. Yes, yes. But yeah, I don't know how it happens. Poor Davman. Like, it really shouldn't be like that, and it just does sometimes. Like, Davman was here, he touched it. Did she? She did shit next to me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Blech. Why does she save up her poop for me? I don't want to be the poop companion in our cats' lives. You don't have to wait until you poop. You can go somewhere private, Luna, honestly. Look how beautiful she is, and she's created such a stank. Ready? Luna is our kitten. Blech. Holy moly. Blech. Help me. Please, Coo. Help. She did a stank, and now she's gonna get the zoomies. Literally, imagine if humans behaved like cats and being like, oh my god, you're not going to believe what I just did. I just shit myself. Everyone, come and see what I just did.
Well, I just shit in the toilet. Would be what we would
Okay, but we wouldn't stop running around the house just because we use the bathroom. I'm loads lighter now. Look at me go. Faster than fast.
Bill, half a kilo like.
Yeah, half a kilo lighter. Oh my god. There we go. Sprayed. It's fine. It's so fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? Do you feel fine? Because I do. Nothing disgusting going on in this here house. Have cats, they said. They won't shit everywhere. Bow, bow. Poor Dubman. He took the poop away for us. So that's a win. What else would we need by a magicalish market? Schmarket. Schmarket? Schmecket. Schblecket. That's probably enough. The poor stray cats got bullied out of their favorite house by the chickens so the chickens could lay eggs in there. Oh, the precious. I did not put things tidy. But that's okay because it will be fine. What's this bluff? I don't know why the chickens picked it. They were just probably like, this place has been looking nice thanks to these cats. It must be a good place, therefore it should become our place. They wouldn't pick it if it wasn't the best. So it was kind of like a recommendation in a way. It's a decoy duck. It's just a decoy. This is just a decoy. You wouldn't believe the greatest duck in the world. No, no. This is just a decoy. Bum 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 bum. Beep bop 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 bop. Bee doop bee deep bee deep bee doop. I don't know about all of this, Bill. No, I don't know. I went back there this evening and there were like a dozen eggs, and the cat was like, "Help! There are things in my bed." Oh, the precious. Cats are like me, they don't like change like that, I bet. Like, you're ruining the feng shui with your eggs that I didn't ask for. Why can't I press the correct button? Does anyone here know how to press buttons properly? I'd love to learn. I bet it says I can't put it there because I'm slightly at an angle, right? Oh no, it did. It understood its mission. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, bop, blop, blop. Not me. Exactly. Mush lamp. Curled up there with eggs before, but not many eggs. Yeah. It sounds like it must have been a lot. Ding. Still need things to put on the thing place. Maybe flowers. Gazebo, parasol, big bear, bucket, mum cushion, mayhap. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Do 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 bop 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 bop. Probably best putting flowers back there. There is a bench there. There's a thing. There's all of the things that we need. You're trying to plan a Zen, Shinto, shrine, Japanese garden themed area is harder. It does sound really difficult. I really struggled when I tried to do a city core. Basically, this is my style or variations of this, apparently. I think some of the older hens laid eggs today. Pretty much every single chicken, I think, laid an egg in there. Wow, it was a really nice day. And they got snacks, extra berries, a few days ago. So that tends to get them all laying eggs again quick, nicely. That's cool. I love hearing all about that sort of thing. No bucket. Because I've got an elastic heart. Sorry, that was an item that made me think the chandelier, basically. Your plans theme changed when you got Shino as a villager. That's so fair. I had a Duck Island for a bit because I have Molly. I have Molly. Today isn't the first day of spring. Spring is 100% my most favorite season. It always has been. It just feels so hopeful, and all the animals, and it gets all magical and nice. I love spring. I love the way I just feel during spring. So that's really awesome. I love it when it's spring. I love it when it's spring. I love it when it's spring and it's never spring. It's spring, spring, spring. Maybe over here, actually. The bicycle. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. Yeah, that fits. We've had frost on the cars. Same. Have to get a photo of the egg-filled cat house. Yes, please. I'd love to see Farfetch. I never saw these. Yeah, they're new. We are having all Animal Crossing soon. I have artists lined up, and some of them are going to be direct replacements. So, for instance, we'll have these are all going to be villagers. Their plans, and same with the other Lilia ones. But yeah, these is the wings that stay in, and Totoro's staying as well. But yeah, I spoke to another artist as well, about Stompy. I'm like, it has to look exactly like that. Haven't been able to catch today and tomorrow and Monday. I'm able to. It's always so lovely seeing you when you're able, Cami. Remember, there's never any pressure or anything. You are literally living your dreams, and we're so happy for you. And it's just so awesome seeing you when you can be here. But yeah, never any pressure. The streak and stuff like that, really don't stress over it when you're busy, because dreams come first. Dreams. Dun 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 dun. I can never put things where I want Animal Crossing. Damien, thank you for saving me with hydration, because my mouth was so cottony. I thought it was gonna start knitting.
Oh.
Yeah. Or sewing, probably, with knitting.
Possibly, or
That's how big it was. How scary that cotton mouth was. I almost spewed out sewing products. Yeah, we love hanging out with you, Cami. Rain, hi Stripe, welcome in. Joy's emotes give me maximum happiness as well. Just saying. I was in your dream the other night. Wait, I love that. Maybe that shouldn't be here. Yeah, that shouldn't be here. No, don't text me. I know I owe you money. The answer's no. Dabmin, Luna just parkoured off the door. that She is so fast. She was dangling off the door, just so you know. Like, literally full dangling off the door. I hope it was a good dream and that I was normal and non-cursed. You decided to stream without a VTuber? Sometimes I wonder about it, but yeah, I don't think I would. I am too self-conscious that my teeth need to be one of them sorted out a little bit. So yeah, way too self-conscious, but it would be sick, right? Did you hear Luna go, Luna? I don't know what you look like. So your brain made it up. Amazing. That moon was there too. Yay. It is weird that I used to be face cam streamer. And then I was just like, I can't face cam anymore. Used to switch models and it was a bit jarring. Yeah. It takes time, I think, to settle on what you want, I guess. That's my excuse. You don't look exactly like this, IRL. Next thing you'll be telling me the wings are fake too. I think I have one old selfie on Instagram. Yeah. But you're not allowed to say comments. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's one there. There's a couple in the Discord if you are interested. But basically, I'm like my model. The wings are real. They're real. I didn't say they were fake. They're real. Okay? What's Luna doing? Kind of deserved, I can't lie. Luna's getting Harley, and Harley was really mean to Ivy this morning, so I'm like, kind of deserved. Kind of deserved, actually. She's very much a meanie pie. That has more leafies. I look like death. May get photos of my hand, but that's about it. I feel that. I'm so pale. I'm like, yeah. I am the most palest. You actually have the wings in the picture. Exactly. You can just about see them, right? You know that they're there. Because of course they're there. My wings are everywhere. They're very real. They're very useful too when you want to fly. Scary pale compared to other people. I look sick constantly. Are you okay? You don't look well. That's my face. Thanks. A very pink undertone. So you look so yellow and ill. Oh, I do relate though. I always get that. Are you feeling okay? No, I'm not. Are you? It was like an incentive or something for subs or following in my dream, and then you stuck with it. Not a bad idea, but no. Under the bright lights, I look like a ghost. Yeah, I feel that. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. The good thing about being a VTuber is that you don't have to worry about your makeup every day. Because I ran out of spoons to have makeup on every day, so huge relief. Luna, don't bite. One sec, chat. Luna.
No.
Luna just bit Harley on the butthole. a very tired ghost mood. You have an appointment Monday and excited to have short hair again. Yay. I kind of need an appointment to get my hair dyed again, but Money and Spoons puts me off. Money and Spoons. Did you like your hair at least? Yeah, I hope it was overall very worth it. Does Luna need to have a little bit of a timeout, Admin? She tried to climb the stair wall. So the wall then?
She jumped the right hand, the outside wall, so she's like clinging to it. Like it's a phone pole or something.
Oh my god, not climbing the wall, literally. How completely normal of our kitten to start climbing the wall. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. She's such a normal cat. She would never do chaos things like all of this. So sorry if you hear yelling in the background. That's our cat. She's been helpful. I'm gonna whack all of this away. Get out some fleurs. Please, though. Career out of yours for ballet exam out of convenience, but I miss looking queer as fuck. Very valid. Hi, Busy Bee. Welcome in. I love your username. That's so cute. And thank you for the compliments on the model. It's a customizable VTuber. And as chat will tell you, it took a while to settle on it, but worth it. Fleur. When in doubt, add daisies is going to be my new advice for everything in the world. Oh, there's a gap here. You know what happens with gaps, right? They fill. I could breed daisies down this bit, though. There. Beautiful. Bing. Bong. Okay, so now we have a sort of market that's only a little bit shite. I do need to do that big rock over there, though, right? Like this bit up here. Let's not try fishing it. Probably won't work. Go up here then. Yay, now I just need to get ideas. Look at that lighthouse working. I don't think I've ever noticed it work before. Like, it actually spins all the way around. Very cool. Can I fit a tree here? Maybe, but unlikely. Bonk. It is pretty at night. I wish that I wasn't so scared of playing it at night. I'm a little bit afraid of this game at night time. Bing. Another beehive, because why not? Oh, beehive. Leafies. Fleurs. Fleurs. Pretty. You can, I think. Yay, yay, yay. Round pillow for no reason. Okay, let's do it, punk. Please, 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 tree, you want to fit in the hole? Yay, it fit in the hole. Let's freaking go. Everything is fine when it fits in the hole. Oh dear. So, how about I say no things? That could be cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. Don't panic. I know. I know I am, right? Or not reference. Definitely eat it or give birth to it. I need a daisy flower. What was I even thinking without it? How could I have not grabbed one cosmos? Also, I really want to have our garden full of cosmos flowers. Our grass is not living its best life IRL at the moment. It got very dry and weird. No, I don't want to get stuck on a tree. I'm going to really get stuck on a tree. All fun and games until you want to decorate. None of the round pillow would fit, but what? It fit? Actually shocked, but I'll roll with it. I love it when a plan comes together. Bring. Kind of using the word a bit loose there with a plan comes together, weren't you? Bring, bong, 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 bring, bong, bong, bonk, bonk. Spicy. Is your food spicy or is Lilia spicy? I'm probably not spicy right now. I don't feel too spicy. It was your food. Cool, that helps. Can you put that over there? There's no room. Directly in front of my face there is. There's room. It's a bit diagonal, but it's right in front of my face. You know what? Fine. I didn't actually even want to decorate there anyway, so bite me, Animal Crossing, because I win. I don't win. Chat, hydrate. Do we think Isabel still thinks my island's only 4 stars because I'm about to riot at her? I know it's not finished, but clearly it's more than 4. Tea and cereal and Lilia stream. The day is bearable. Yay, I'm glad to hear that. I am happy to assist with bearable things. Marsh lamp, where did you go? I'm decorating and I've got things to use. Sort of. Okay. Voin bench. I could start to incorporate them a bit more, I feel, but you know. Table? No, not table. You got some hot sauce on your chin and it burned. Oh no. That sounds bad. Isabel can go work on the island if she just likes it so much, right? 4 stars, Lilia. It's got potential. Well, guess what, Isabel? You are the problem. You're the only one with a problem with my island, so you go plant flowers then. I've planted so many flowers that I'm actually running out of flowers. So clearly you're a liar. She just lies. Skin might be a touch dry from the windstorm. It sounds like it because it shouldn't sting, should it? So yeah, it must be a bit dry and that's how it got in to burn. Rude storm. I blame tulips. Again. Sometimes you just gotta blame tulips for things. Bump, 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 bump. Who made it cold outside? I have concerns to raise.
Would you like a jumper?
No, I don't feel like I need a full-on jumper. I just need a bit of a warmth.
Just break it over your shoulders a bit.
I know I could drape it, but I know I could also stand up because I'm currently actually sat on a blanket. So I adore that emote is like a sassy tone tag. It really is. I use it for that as well. It's going to be used so much. Lotion the heck out of it. Hi, Kurs. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yet again, I did not pick up daisies. Once again, Have a lovely loud luck. Gonna settle this for a bit before I decide the burner's gone. Then I will. Don't want to seal the spicy in. Have a lovely loud luck, cuz. Thank you for being here. Yeah, probably wise. But it's hard to stay awake. Maybe your body is telling you that you should sleep. Just throwing it out there that sleep is really nice. Every time I hear you mention, I get nickname jump scared. Real. No, why would you drop your bush? Don't drop your bush, chat. You wouldn't want to drop your bush. There we go. Healed it. VODs will be there tomorrow. True, true. It's good advice. Sleep is good. Can I? No, I didn't think so. Teehee. Jambetta, the most normal frog there ever did be, except clearly she's not normal and Nintendo done goofed up, actually. They did a goofy thing and they called her a normal villager, which is an outrage. She's not. She's Peppy or Snooty, surely. And a wee bit cursed, which is why we love her. This week, a parent of a student misspelled my name so horrendously in an email. And I was like, it's literally on every parent letter and on certificates on the school walls. Some people just are less oblivious. They're yeah, I relate. Sometimes people just can't. And that sounds like one of those times. Well, I wanted to put a mush lamp, but I think that there's enough already. They can't fathom your name, so they make shit up. That's how you know you got a good name, if they got to make it up, though. So yeah, all good. Clearly your name rocks. Bop. You have people really get your name wrong without doxing myself. It's like if my name was Charmander and people called me Caterpie because they thought my name was a typo. It actually happened. What the fuck? Sorry, I just didn't believe you. I know you told me that was your name, but I disbelieve you, so I made up my own because humans are great sometimes. Actually wild. I think I need a blocky thingy. Similar experience then. That just sucks though. Get a mush backdrop thingy. Why is it cold in here? Who did this? You got called some really wild things that are not close to your name. We are people sometimes. Yeah, I don't know that word, so... Uh-huh. No. I'm lucky that my name is quite easy. It's easy, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I doing things that I don't really know? Do you like the noise of the song? Dun dun dun. I read that. Why does my brain do that? Like other streamers, do you know why your brain will be like, let's just read the same comment again? A kid said your name a little funny, and I was like, huh? And then mum corrected them to something even wilder. Yeah, that sucks quite a lot though. Yeah, no, you did it wrong actually. That's not even my name. Are you even trying to parent at this stage? You said it wrong. Bam, bam. Yeah, I'm lucky my name is quite simple. Bum 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 bum. Actually, bum bum. Maybe not. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Where is the green tile? Where is the green tile? And it's not so bad. Decorating is unfair. One of your friends has a super common name, think like Tom, and someone totally butchered it, and I felt a little better after that. It was like if they took Tom and switched it to Tammy. Wow. Like, huh, well, I guess your name gets butchered as well then. And they were reading his name. Geniuses. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. I know what I want and I don't have it. I need to run and make log steaks. It was an honest log steak. Sometimes the brain just takes a vacation for a sec. Sometimes it takes a vacation for a whole decade, and I think my brain's been missing for about a decade on average. Hey, it's KK. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. I might also actually go to a Capin Island so that I can gather resources because I don't have as many as I would quite like to have. Like, look, that's not much wood, you know? Thank you. Let's customize them now. Should I craft something? Customize something, actually. Because they're not the right color. Oh, wait. I just saw my character's armpit. Yay. Thank the mods. Thank the mods with a bit of a jump scare. You're a tiny library. Did you know? Your log steaks, they're everywhere. Blip. Bing bong, bing bong. Blup. Yep. Perfectly good with this design. I customized some log steaks. So I'm going to say it again. Chat, I might take tomorrow off. Do we think that I will? We should do it as a prediction. You just shit yourself. Well, then you'll need to shower, Carl. Also, hi. Your bad was not trying to give you a jump scare. I scare quite easily. One of your colleagues recently lightheartedly complained that she didn't know how to remember my name because the kids call you so many different things. I think I was actually called Thomas, and some kids call me Tom or Tommy. That's the extent. Okay. Sounds normal. There's a green mouse with a hairdo walking around my island randomly. Is Plel awake? Let Plel's awake. Knock, knock. I'm trying to be quiet, but the jump scare. Yeah, for real. Davin likes adding scary alerts. Hi, Plel. Lilia, how lovely to stop by, kitten. I want to chat. I'm very particular about my bed. Clearly, I sleep extremely well on my antique bed here. I mean, just look at me. They don't call it beauty rest for nothing, kitten. You do have one of my favourite houses, actually. Like, I would be quite happy in this space. I would be happy. You love how the map looks? Thank you. I definitely prefer it to previous islands. But I've been purposely trying to make it look better by like adding terrain paint and water and blobs. You can see there's blobs. How are we doing today? I still have a headache, but that's not a shock. Headachy, but okay. How about you? How are you? How is Disney Dreamlight Valley treating you? That is another game where I actually really wish that I liked it more than I do. I actively want to enjoy it. I will hydrate. But you have got to as well. Love the blobs. They're in the water, the blobs that I mean. Thank you for that hydrate, except my drink's cold and it made me cold, so now I'm freezing. But other than that, we're good. Yo, Captain, you're doing good. Am I obsessed with it? I think you might be, Carl. I think you might be. It's so good being like completely sucked into a game though. Like I'm obsessed with this game so much. It's like all I think about. Yay, let's go to the boat ride today. You're so excited for Paralives. I've got really high hopes for that game. Really high hopes. I'm excited. What's the date of it again? I can't remember. I can't even remember. Bam, bam, bam. May something. Okay, that's gonna come by really quickly though. Like, we're actually nearing the end. No, we can't be nearing the end of March. We only just got to March. Oh shit. Let's go to the mall today. And don't forget the robot. May 25th. It's like 2 months, basically. I know that I love Animal Crossing, but I turn it on and I think your island looks like shit. Oh, Carl, it didn't look like shit. I saw it. Moneybags Island. I saw that and it didn't look like shit. Remember that you can reset different bits now as well, which is quite cool. Hiya! If I hit this, will the money bags come down as well? Bonus. Literal bonus. Moneybags Island. Thought you were about to say near the end of stream. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nearing the end of Le Marche. The marchiness. Spent a lot of time wandering around doing nothing but walking, but that's nice though. That is nice. I just am really in a groove with kind of what I guess. I don't know. Passion Tea, welcome in. How are you today? It's weird that it's already the 21st. Yeah, I didn't agree to that. But yeah, don't force it, Carl. If you ever want to like decorate or anything, I can give advice, but most of it is just look at inspiration and think, I would love some awesome news actually, Cindy. We would all love some awesome news. Awesome news, best news. Did I just rude? You only gave me 2. Always online when it's morning for you. Yeah, I have a very strange stream time. But nonetheless, a very specific stream time. I did this for the first time after emptying out my island and was like, wait, I missed this. This is great. Yeah, just sometimes walking around catching fish and bugs is just really fun. It's like 9:32 right now. It's 8:32 for us. But yeah, I stream early, bub. And remember that Animal Crossing is a slow-paced life sim, so you're actually not meant to rush it or anything. There is no rush to do any of the things. And it can be quite nice to just enjoy like the gameplay aspects of the game too. Yay, we're getting all the words. Samesies. Yeah, streaming at 3 a.m. for people is quite wild. I don't think I'll get used to that being your time. You spent 4 hours. You tried for 1 star, but you got it. What was that on, Cindy? Where is that on? Just have a walk around and play it a bit more. Yeah, exactly that. Like, I've been burned out of this game before, so that is when you just kind of walk around and are a bit like, nah. And that's okay. That is definitely okay. Every game will have its own kind of era. And if you're really, really into Disney at the moment, then just let yourself be into Disney at the moment. Super Mario Galaxy, wait, I freaking love Super Mario Galaxy. Congrats on doing it, Cindy. I think most people can't wrap their heads around my weirds. Yeah, even I have a rough time explaining mine, and mine's not that off, but yeah. Treasure Islands, yeah, once you've experienced them. Although I did hear that they might have to end Treasure Islands or something because of one of the updates. I'm not too sure. I do not know the detail, but Magic Little Wolfie was talking about it recently. Like, some of the Nintendo updates are gonna make it so that when people have to do the update, it's gonna mean that they can't exist or something. I haven't read anything about it other than what Wolfie told me. And I was like, wait, no. No, I'm not ready for that actually. I need them to survive. Don't want to be drama, but I actually need them. That is one cute dog. I love that dog so much. There we go. Some resources. Should go and get Nip Mud. Yeah, exactly. I should as well. So, but I don't know the source. I don't know, like, how to understand what's happening or why. Something about there's one guy as well that, like, did all of, like, the admin and the coding side, and they're leaving. So someone needs to go into their spot or it can't continue. I don't know. But yeah, Nintendo really did shadow drop some updates recently. I know what you said yesterday, that you were scared of them, but not anymore. Yeah, exactly that. I did used to be very scared of dogs. Your China 200% save file and Luigi's are a pain in my behind. This purple coin star I'd already trouble with when playing as Mario, but goddamn Luigi slippery was terrible. It sounds like a huge achievement to have got the star, Cindy. Game like Mario Galaxy can be so hard. I did used to love it on the Wii though. I did very much enjoy it. It's likely someone will step in to take over the coding and try to fix them, but it will likely take more time than if the original dev was still working on it. Yeah, that. But yeah, basically that's what's occurring with Treasure Islands in the future, the foreseeable future too. So I do keep meaning to, like, maybe I should definitely take tomorrow off then and try and get a load of stuff from Treasure Islands all sorted, and then play some Pokopia off stream too, because I can play it off stream. I'm just not good at on stream. You love the theme? Thank you. It's Daisy Springcore. Big defender of making the game your own if it brings you joy. Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Absolutely. Mary, what you doing? She's going to my house. You can change the dock. You cannot change your dock. The dock will be either bottom left or bottom right when you pick your island. But you can't change it. But yeah, it's left or right. The stars where you go on a moving platform that goes from point A to point B, and there are exactly 100 purple coins along the way. Have to get all of them for the star. Oh no. Rough. You can put patterns on it. You can, yeah, put patterns on it. My bad, sorry. Doesn't mind if the dock is left or right as long as it's rigid. Please. You're not home tomorrow all day, so I personally would vote for that as your break day. Yeah, I'm like, I do need to take a break, so I actually need to get to Treasure Islands before they're gone. So yeah. I do need to pop to the bathroom, chat. I will BRB, no buttons. Bye. Toilet, BRB. Wild. I'm back. Sif! Sorry, I got you out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scrolling. You see me scrolling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bantan! Right, I'm back. Thank you for all the buttons. Break? Never heard of her. Thank you for the crab wave, meow, and the shy surprise. What chaos do you bring us, humble chatters? Salius, thank you for Shrexophone. Now we can actually rave. Farfetch, thank you for the plumbus. Safana for welcome in. Thank you for Cantina and the epic Fenton. Rick and Morty and Dee all of the Schleem. How do you make the redeems not overlap? Oh yeah, it takes ages. There's a way to make them cue ball. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Have a great rest of your time zone. I mean, I do have a BRB screen, but I prefer to awkwardly stare at you all while I'm at AFK. Exactly, solar size, exactly. Each and every single ruddy redeem, you have to add a weight of the length of the redeem, which you have to figure out by hand. There's also some settings you might have to turn on to make sure it honors them. Rude. Yeah, it's good being able to stare at you all while I'm at AFK. Just a nice little bit of creepiness to start your day, why not? Oh yeah, I've got so much. Right, I also want to see what Isabel thinks my island is now. I actually want to see. Guck, guck. Not that itchy nose every time. Yo, Isabel, look, are we 5-star? Because I've got so many flowers, I'm out of flowers. Good morning. 5-star island, yes? It does have a 5-star rating. Let's freaking go. It's not even finished. It's so popular that people literally dream of it. I've got real strong feelings for that island. It's such a catch. As soon as I made landfall, I knew I was hooked. Even the scale of the place, schools, the rest, plus everyone there's like my chum. It's fantastic. Yay. Thank you for the hype. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. We got 5 stars. Thank you. I thought I was going to have beef with Isabel, but I don't need to. Of course you can. Yeah, take all of the Dubman help. He's happy to. Don't think the purple coins are in one easy line. Nope, they're in circles under the platform, and they're in a certain way that you have to do a specific backflip over an electrical wall to get them. Holy heck. Lots and lots of practice then by the sounds of it. Where am I? Here I am. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I got lost on the side of things. Now I'm not lost though, yay. Yay, 5-star island proves that actually you don't need to have all these billions of fruit trees and stuff like that. She's actually lying about it. Like, she is lying to you all when she says that you have to have it a certain way. That's why it took 4 hours. Yeah, I completely understand. You've got so much patience to sit with it for that long, to be honest. Like, it sounds incredibly rage quitty. Mario games, simple enough at face value for kids and complicated enough for people to be technically challenged to get 100%. Yeah. When I was younger, I did complete Super Mario, whatever the version was. So I was very proud that I completed it. These days, though, I'm not sure I've got any spoons for that. Like, I'm much more likely to rage quit now that I'm elderly. Elderly. Hit the settings cog. Thank you, Dabman. Bum, bum, bum. That's my map and not my design codes. Display. Blah, blah, blah. Luna, get off the door frame. Thank you. Door frames are not suitable for tiny girl cats to climb on. I love that I can see exactly what I'm doing. No, not there. No, no, no. There. 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 Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, there. I think I did it. I already 100%ed it. Slay. That's how you unlock Luigi. Now doing a second 100%. Oh, wow. Real patience and dedication to it. So much so. Loon. Oh, that's Dabman. I thought you were Luna then, Dabman.
She's here too.
She keeps climbing our door frames,
Yep.
which isn't ideal. Not ideally ideal. She's just chaos in a kitten form. Yay, Peaches! Love you. Oh. Peaches, 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 peaches. He has a wall he likes to climb. It's quite funny, but also quite silly of them, you know? Wait, I'm not sure how it lines up here. Oh, ooh-wee. 26 stars away from the second. That's so close. But yeah, that's incredible doing all of that. I literally couldn't ever have that amount of patience, I don't think. I do love Mario games though. Like they hold a lot of kind of happiness and nostalgia for me. Definitely happiness and nostalgia in a Mario game. Chaos in kitten form, so just a kitten basically, yeah. A specific wall that you're gonna have to patch and paint. Mini Lilo dented a wall here. Because he kept deciding that he really needed his feet to be on a wall. And now it's all like dirty and dented. Chaos in a child form. Let's see how this looks from over here. Yeah, that looks quite good. I'm okay with it looking like that. Boing. A nice little overlook. Luckily no landlords are involved. It's just you that has to live with it. Yeah. I mean, we're lucky in that we won't have any problems from it when we leave, just because our landlord's like social. But yeah, it is muchly messy with the walls. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of trees. This is untree-leavable. Bonk. So just a child, yeah. He's chilling out enough. I think he might take redirection and stop. With Mario, 1 star took you 2 hours. That's so rough. But yeah, I definitely admire your dedication to it. Bam, bam, bam. Can a plant go there? There's no place. There is. There's a hole right in front of me. I specifically dug the hole to have space. Literally so rude. Animal Crossing. No. Bad gap. Bang bonk. Bow wow wow. Let's plant all the planty things, all the spaces, the planty place, planty, 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 plant anti place, planty, plant, planty, plant, 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 treat. Stubborn autism, I guess. I relate. I do relate. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am also full of all the stubborn, likely autism for me, though. I still do not have a official diagnosis, but I am shocked just how relatable it is knowing all of the things about myself now. As if you couldn't notice by my, you know, massive hyper focus on this one game. Dun dun ding. Maybe another tree there. Do 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 do. Let's get more trees. please. I need to go and grab lots more trees. I really need to go and grab trees from Nook Mile Islands, to be honest. Like, just take loads of fruit. It's okay, we can be peer reviewed. Yeah, that. I am peer reviewed. You're good, very happy. Got BTS live concert on Netflix. Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad you have that to look forward to. Right? It's so much better being able to do it now. So much better. I think Molly run, but also then I'm going to go and just grab lots of trees. I'm going to buy loads of fruit and then I'm going to grab loads of trees because otherwise I'm not going to have enough trees. A K-pop fan, I'm excited for you. It sounds like you're going to have lots of fun. All right, what should I do? Get something out. There was something else I wanted. Oh yeah, just a handful of Nook Mile tickets. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you like my singing. I'm really good at it. Oh, you promised yourself to try it until it was 2 a.m. thinking I was actually going until 2 a.m. I believe I got it at 12:30 a.m. A little bit better than, which is good. That rhino was horrible. Sorry, rhino. Sorry to be mean about you, but you startled me. Bing, bing. Thank you for your assistance, Timmy and Tommy. Timmy and or Tommy. Bye. Thanks so much. I'll also have a quick look in the Able Sisters in case there's clubs for the villagers. Clubs. It's their first comeback concert. That's cool. I don't think I know any of their stuff. I don't think. I have never really like massively been into K-pop or anything. I'm one of those who only really knows it from K-pop Demon Hunters. And that's okay too. I don't think I've got a pink one of these. Another bogey. It's alright, I only need one bogey. Oh, okay, so basically everything in the shop is shit then. You're gonna get off bed, the animals that needs the food. Have good getting the animals food, Cindy. Your roommate loved BTS. Your favorite song is Butter. Yeah, I really don't know about them. Also, this is in my chat feed, so I'm just sending it because clearly I didn't send it before. I am new to the world of K-pop and it has been restricted. Oh, shit, please. Restricted to only being K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack. I have a spot on my chin. Do you think that we ever grow out of spots? Having spots? Because it's so annoying. I do want to use my ticket. I want to go and take all the trees. We're not going to grow out of it. That's not really reasonable. Like, I think my HRT is quite responsible for a lot of them. Because somehow it still manages to, like, vary itself. Your poor dad has meds that cause acne, and they said he's too young for them. These are peach trees. I don't want no peach trees. I want just normal trees. That's fine. Be like that then, Animal Crossing. See if I care. I think it's just unreasonable that you never grow out of acne, though. Unfair. Okay, so I don't need any of these trees. They normally don't give them as people under like 65 or 70. Sad. See, now we're villager hunting for trees. It's not a real villager hunt. I am going to leave my ladder behind though because I'm lazy. I'm lazy to climb cliffs. It's just, I feel like they should prepare you for the fact that you're not going to grow out of them. I also used to think that, you know, I would be able to not have to keep shaving my legs. Like, would it go away and stuff? No, it doesn't. If anything, you get hairier, not less hairy, which is such bullshit because I'm really tired of shaving my legs. I just wait and see if his heart surgery fixed the issues. I'm going to try switching off them then, of course. Fingers crossed that the switching off of it all goes well. And it makes sense to take a cautious approach. But yeah, it has spotty chin. And it sucks. I need to clean my screen. No, I don't want fucking cherry trees. Why are you like this, Wilbur? I just want plain hardwood trees. You're so unreasonable to me. I don't want Cherry Tree Island. Right, you are going on my opposite of Christmas list, Wilbur. Like, am I a joke to you? 2 islands, no things. Why, I woulda. They're just the aesthetic that I want on my island. I want to, like, pick them up and put them in my pocket so that I can use them on my island. I've got loads of fruit trees and pine trees, so I just need the normal, plain, no fruit ones. No one wants cherry, apricot because they're tasty, or peach because they look like butts. I always want peach trees because they look like butts. Also, when there's a villager on the island, you never end up with all these random things. Like Cherry Tree Island, are you kidding me? What do you mean there's a whole island dedicated to cherry trees? Mildly allergic to apples. Shit, that's quite a main one to be allergic to, right? It's in a lot of things as like a base. To one specific breed of apple, no. That's so difficult. Like, it's in a lot of like bases of squashes or juice. Also, I've come to the conclusion that I can never finish Hollow Knight because of spiders. I regretfully cannot finish it. I did see many spiders in a later part of the game, so that's me out of Hollow Knight, I guess. He's lucky it isn't a common production apple. Jonathan apples. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of those, but still sucks. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, balls. I can never finish the game. Never, never, never. Bump, 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 bump. I don't think there's even this many trees here. I'm just gonna yoink them anyway. Oh, there's quite a few trees. Bam, 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 bam. There's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more trees, I think. 6 more trees. Bam, 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 bam. I also can't believe that Animal Crossing turned 6 years old. Huge. Slay. Bum 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 bum. Bebop bop 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 bebop bop boop boop. Trees. Trees, trees. We dug up all the trees. Imagine if you could like terraform these islands. It would be very pointless, but also very powerful. Oh, ball sacks. I left my ladder because I thought it, you know what? Fine. I'm the problem. That's fine. I don't mind being the problem. That's all my fault. Wait, unless I can. No, but then. No. God, I left my ladder at home and it's only 2 trees, so it literally shouldn't matter, but also. Ozcat, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants a huge 450 times. Huge amount of plants watered. I'm trying to steal trees from that environment. Also, how come our ads weren't at 3 hours? You make no sense at all. You get along, so why can't we? Rather than click the wrong button. There. All of that for a grand total of 10 trees. I mean, 10 trees isn't too shabby, is it? Not really. Get out of here, Shep. I'm going to do one more island. There's the ads about to start soon. Phew, I was really thrown off where they were. Okay, one more. Take me to one more good tree island, please. Not a cherry tree. Not a palm tree. Normal hardwood tree island, please. Time for takeoff. And then we might try some more coping. Which is, of course, a terrible game for those who can't play it. It's shit, actually. It's really bad. You wouldn't want to try it, I promise. You would have the worst time. Oh, see, this is a peach tree island, isn't it, you silly? What did I just say about the types of trees I want? Yes. God, it's as difficult as finding a villager you want, trying to find a tree that you want. Thank you. It's awful. It's such a bad game. Honest. That's why people play it, because of the evilness. I want to fly to wood. You've got one more chance, Orville, and if you don't do what I want, you're fired. Yeah, you'll be so fired. And is that what you want with your day? No. So sort me out. Oh, that sounded bad. To the right island. Sort my eye. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just not gonna say words, I think. I can't words. Anyway, moving swiftly away from that. What islands do we have here? We have a big waterfall. No brows, absolutely none of that, Dabman. See, this is exactly why I didn't want to bring my ladder, because what do you... It's even bloody... You know what? You are fired. You're fired, Wilbur. This is just impractical. Good to know I can get fully grown cosmos, but... Yes, I need assistance. I'm so ready. Yes. Unbelievable. So apparently finding trees is actually harder than finding villagers. Good to know, right? Ba-bink, bonk, bink. I'm not talking to you anymore, Wilbur. What's next? I don't know. Nothing to do with me, mate. Bink. What should I do? You should tidy up your shit show. So at least I got peaches and trees, even if it wasn't exactly the right way around. Okay, game change. If you're here for Animal Crossing, do not fear. It is our main game. Shire surprise! Yay. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Hi, Canonese. I almost forgot how to say your name again. Pokemon Pokoping Nung. We're very early game at this. Early game. Exploring. And comfy weekend vibes. And Reeks, it's Friday and you left work early. That is literally the best kind of a Friday deal that you could hope for, Anne Reeks. Let's fucking go. Happy Friday / Saturday. Look, I'm back on my not knowing my Pokemon shit again. But yeah, the moment I logged off, I played Pokopia off stream yesterday. I was like, how did I not understand that? That's so silly. And I'm probably gonna wait, why am I here? A windmill's been built right next to a machine. Now I was connecting electricity basically. It was not going well. Welcome back from ads. I did do the Gengar. I did do the game change. Welcome to me now not knowing what I want. Wait. Why aren't 20 ingots? Let's fucking go. And now I've got the wire recipe. I really am running out of points. Guess it's still technically Saturday. But I haven't been to bed, so it's still Friday. Yeah. Technically Saturday is good enough. I want that too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm running out of money. Ain't it fun? Living in the real world when you don't have Pokemonies. It's not my... Wait! I literally need this bad boy though. I literally need the brick wall recipe to build. Okay, I don't want to see my points actually. I don't want to know. Okay, the windmill's ready because I needed to connect a thingy up over here. Look, I did all this off stream and it's ugly as fuck. But I still did it. And I found Pikachu. Pikachu is very precious. Did you do it? I built a windmill and now I know how to get windmills. You don't have to like try and carry them with you. Oh no, the floor's all epically bad though. Wait, how do I connect that to that? Like, oh no, but why is it connecting off the back? Oh man. It's like puzzle land for me. So I don't want that one. There. Okay. That's how you feel. We have plenty of electricity stored up. Yay, I actually did it. Look, what are they gonna do? We're turning the town back on. Look how cute Pikachu is. Can you actually believe how cute they are? Can I touch it? No. Do I need to do something? Not Saturday until you've slept. That's valid. I'm almost giddy with anticipation. I can't let you young'uns show me up, so I intend to do my part. Please don't hesitate to ask me. Could you connect this device to a great deal of electricity? Oh, what the fuck, though, mate? Actually, what the fuck? No, but why, but... No, but why, but yeah, but... looking fuckers. There, it's a square now. There, it's a square. I did it. I made it a square. That literally counts, right? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew! Lilia Faye sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it, and now I have a very special move in mind. One I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! Can I move out of the way? Really? Okay. No, you couldn't move out of the way. Uh-oh. Pikachu! Hi, Gimrus. I actually love them. I actually really love them so much. They're the cutest Pokemon ever and I want to hug them. Yay, one sec. Aha, would you look at that? So incredibly bright sparkles. Why does Pikachu sound like a name for a Mimikyu instead of a Pikachu? I don't know, I just relate to them feeling a bit peaky, you know? Ooh, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Of course you were. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coins are shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright, innit, bruh? I don't know why they're a bit of a, you know. Teehee! Thank you for all your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, should we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Pikachu, she can use it to light up the whole town. It's actually not that light. It's not that light and it's a bit of an abomination. Also, look what I did over there. I built a whole road to try and go and like yoink everything from over there. Whee! Look at them! Zzz, zzz, yeah. Please work. Yay! They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? How could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Sorry, I farted. No, I lied. Stormy! Oh no. He electrocuted him. What? Whoa, what the fuck is even that? I don't even know what that is, mate. Raikou? They say Garar. Hi. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Lilia Faye, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. I intend to. Get it? Do you get it? Wrong Pokemon. They are very feisty. Now this is a surprise. Right in my face too. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves. We sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad. What was that about the humans? Lady Foxy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. 91% troll, 28% angelic, 27% sleepy. Lady Foxy in the house and 104-degree angle. You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Okay. Yeah, ran off for sure. Makes you feel special. You are our celebrity. What do you mean? We love our Lady Foxy and our Foxy Slim family. Catch you later, birds. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Okay, bye. But he just abandoned me. Disso, welcome in. Lilia Faye, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? You can't spin now, though. You can only gather around the twist. You can only literally gather and hide a star in your favorite Pokemon movie. Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon, would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? You got more than 5 hours sleep? Yay! You've got the gift of time, Disso. You should fill it with games. By the way, how's Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Lilia Faye? I'm all tingly. Which one would that be? I'm only familiar with the very first movie and Detective Pikachu. Same. Oh, Disso, thank you for giving a sub to Lady Foxy. Lady Foxy, enjoy the emotes. Disso, enjoy the Leafy entry because I'm so sure that you would love to win plushies. Thank you for giving us sub. You haven't gotten that much sleep the past few nights. Boo. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had though. See, that's the emote that glitches me out. That one. I can't look at it. The third one. Gotta eat and move. Thank you for hanging out, Cami. I really hope the moving goes really well. I'm very excited that you're going to be in your new permanent place. ... Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat, so we all worked together to wake you. Yep, no more ad limbo. If I haven't had that much sleep since they put you under a plate in your wrist. Yes, I should take the day off. ... Y'all reckon I lost some weight? You okay, Dabman?
She just disappeared. She's magic.
Wasn't she?
There she is. She won't be on the door.
Okay. He lost the cat, but she's back. Pokemon 3, the movie with Anti and Unknown. I remember Unknown from Arceus. Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? Huh? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Thank you, Twitch. It makes you cry every time? No. Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. Do you know where the naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered at some point I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a real orny looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. So thank you for the hype train. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yay, hi, Foxy Sleem. I suppose that's what's happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now you're here. Of course. You're very pretty, Moslax. I think I love you. I really think I might love you. Do 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 do. Oh, it's just a baby. A very precious baby. Important request completed. Buff. We brightened it up, chat. Diddle beep, a message from your Pokédex. Moslax is adorable. You earned a recipe. Does it give me money? We're a wooden birdhouse. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Thanks to you, this town's gotten much livelier and, of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Okay, so now you want me to move on. Sorry that I watered you. That wasn't the right button either. Hey, you're on your way to your parents? Can you zoom in? Oh. How? Got it. Took a while. Have a really lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you for hanging out with us, Casket. I got distracted because buttons. Clean up the mud. Does that mean that I can start to actually tidy up all these bloody horrible poles that I stuck everywhere? Just because they're not a good aesthetic. It's been wonderful. Thanks to you and chat. I'm not being soft, but thanks to you and chat. This is such a nice place. Why, thank you for being here. Look. They spawned too. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, whoops, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Of course I will be your friend, because you're really adorable. Do you have any crushing skills? No. Why? I need a Pokemon who can crush things. And I have absolutely no idea where they are. Wait, I think I need this plastic. See, all these poles everywhere look really bad. Can I just start to, like, yoink them now? Or will it turn the city off? Okay, it's fine. It's actually alright. These are a bit unnecessary. Dun, dun, dun. Just because to make it look nice, I am going to have to like demolish a whole bunch of it because it does not look good. Yoink. See? Yoink, yoink. Bam. These two can fuck off. I've seen people hide them underground. Yeah, I think that once you finish, you can hide them underground and then they'll start to be like, you can build all the electricity underneath, right? But I am not that far. I'm still just behind on the storyline hugely. Very, very behind. Aww. Wait, can I just suck up your fluff? No offense, thanks. I'm still missing Pokemon in this area. Like, they're telling me to go to the different area. Oh, my Poke Center. Wrong one. Actually, I'll take the points. My Poke Center still isn't, like, done. What else did I miss? Oh, cleaning up the mud. Slate and cleaning up the mud again. Apparently I cleaned up a lot of mud. But yeah, like I've got all of... I still am missing a bulldozing Pokemon. As well as iron ore, which I think might be... Does Trubbish make it from the crap? The floor crap that I don't have much of. I've only got 3 bits. 5 bits. So if I... Then they'll come running back, right? Smells good. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. Can you make this into iron? Yeah. Thank you, Trubbish. I thought that was what you literally did. But yeah, I've seen like some really impressive underground tunnel systems. Really impressive. Right next to a machine. Okay. Really will run out of food soon. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think I'm good enough to come over here, but look at all that garbage. I built some really shit bridges. It's so messy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not good enough trainer to come through here yet. You cannot pass through this gate. Rude. But I'm trying. Looks like we're good to start. You could not be more wrong. Okay, I need a chop and a fly, and I do not have a chop or a fly type here actually. It's a real problem. Okay, so fully recovered PP, can you not get some of them can follow, but I don't know what types they all are and stuff. Okay, literally I'm not sure about any of them. They can go there, you can bring them. Who can fly and chop? I think I've got Charizards, they can fly. I'll have a look in this area and get them to follow me then. This wasn't messy last time. Who did this? I need a flying one and a choppy one. I also need someone that can crush things so that they can crush a berry for the painty Pokemon. Charizard should be a flying type. I could just look in the Pokedex, right? That's literally what it's for. Boop, boop. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. No, though. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Okay. Look at them all running around. Yeah, so you should be flying. Yep, you can fly. Can you crush? No. Chop. Maybe it was Chop? Onyx is a crusher. Oh yeah. Crush, bulldoze. So I'm just gonna probably gather a bunch of them actually. I'm gonna get 3 Pokemon so that I get the right ones. Wait, actually if I see Onyx first and get him to crush me some berries. Not that I left him in here or anything. I wouldn't have abandoned Onyx. I'd like a place that's a bit drier than the place that's really dry, you know? Hello. Before that though, could you actually help me? Look at this. Make me some paint. How many berries? Yes. Wait, what? I don't know if that's the right sort of crushing though. Oh. Oh dear. Sir? Are you okay, Onyx? Uh-oh. So you really complaining that this place, of all places, is not in fact dry enough for you? Did you finish? Okay, I'll come back. I'll try and come back, Onyx, okay? Onyx, best show. I'm lost. I know. Right, so I need fly. Your pads could be better. Yeah, just follow me. Who was the other one I needed to get? I forgot. Yes. It's not much, is it? Don't punch me in the face. Who was the other one? Does anyone remember? Because I literally have the memory of an actual sieve. And I can't remember what Pokemon it was. I wish that I had a memory. Why? And then you need Onyx. I did the Onyx. There was someone else that I needed for some sort of building related thing. And I was like, oh, I'll just go and get them, and then I forgot. It might have been in a building one. A building one or a choppy one. Will this ring any bells? Don't know if it was chop. But I can't think of anyone else that I went to and thought, yeah, you'll do. Okay, I'm just gonna take Scyther, but I don't think they're right. Did they run away from me on purpose? There they are. Yo, Scyther. I don't think you're right, but can you follow me? I think it was a build type one instead. Also, they told me there was a door I hadn't gone through before, but I actually had gone through it before I looked and left straight away. Oh, okay. Fine. Be like that, Scyther. I wasn't even sure about you anyway. Come on, Charizard. You got it going on. Yeah, we're going to the beach. I hate it when they're like, nah, sorry, mate. But at least I'll be able to find out which Pokemon I actually wanted. To light up the whole town for you. Yeah, you tell me that now. You didn't tell me at the time, did you, game? No. Looks like we're good to start. Looks like you're good to lie about that. Who was it then? So you fly. It was, yeah, someone with the chop speciality. And Poor Me and Trubbish walked off. Who else can chop? What the fuck? You can chop, right? Yeah, let's go get that beetle guy. Oh, back. I'm getting the beetle guy and then I'll scoop up Poor Me and Trubbish as well. If the beetle guy will follow me, which he better. Hella cross. Did anyone used to be able to roll your R's? Because I literally lost the ability, which I think sucks. Like, I don't want to lose the ability to roll my R's, thank you, because then I just sound like silly when I can't do it anymore. Yellow tall grass. Can't believe Charizard spawned in a bush and then complained about it. Then don't spawn there, it is shit. I did not have a home for you. As you can see, it's very much a chaotic work in progress. Boing, 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 boing. Head across, where are you? Cypher, you're rude. You would have done as well. Don't chase me, Charmander! Come on then. Head across, arrive. There you are. Where's that smell coming from? I had it in my pocket. Follow me. Alright, bud, I'll follow you. Yeah, you will. Also, I want your baddie. Ignore me, it's fine. Let's go. I also learned off stream yesterday that I can just pick up a bush. Like, that was quite brand new information for me, that I could have done that. Wait, shiny thing. So I was like planting bushes and having all these issues, when really there was this quite simple answer. You better be following me, Heracross, or I'm going to cry. There we go. We can finally get this hut underway. I hope. Touch wood. Special furniture if you bring them honey. Yeah. Yeah, I forget. Turn on lights to brighten up your town. Follow me. Does anyone know? So when you build a building, do you have to like use the different kits to move them? Okay, everybody. You're in my way, actually, mate. They need to be closer to help you out. Piplup, Poor Me. Both of you, follow me right now. Hello. Follow me. Don't run away, Piplup. I'm not finished with you yet. I know, but follow me first. Sorry, I know I can get Lapras. And that probably gives me a swimming thing. But also, please can you build my thingies? Yes. Oh, it was a leaf house. Tomorrow. Ball sacks. Balls. What's this then? A pink hut. Huh. I only need a couple bits of lumber. Yeah, I need a Pokemon with the crush speciality. So I don't know if Onyx is actually doing it all properly. Yes, a fine next step. What do you mean? Right next to a machine. What's a fine next step? Did I win any more things? No. Wait. Oh, okay. What's a fine next step? I have a favour to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you. There may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. Actually, I know it's shit. You're the one that told me to go somewhere else. You're so rude, actually. What a rude little tangrowthy thingy. That's a lot, actually. Telling me to dig and make caves and make it all better when it's clearly very shit. Like, how am I meant to know where to start? This town's freaking huge. Barton, it's so freaking good to see you. How are you? I'm just arguing with Pokemon. How are you? I hope that you've been well. I love it when our time zones get that little bit closer together. It's very cool. How have you been? Have you got this game? Have you been able to Pokopia with things? You've been well. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm very happy. I've been very obsessed with Animal Crossing and a little bit with this game. Not as much with this game as Animal Crossing, but still. I'll help make electricity. Whilst that's very kind of you, I don't need you to, poor. Look at the Pikachu-y thing. They're the cutest. You're not going to grab it, but not your jam. That's so valid. It is not for everybody. I'm definitely having a blast with it, but yeah, I'm not the most smart at Pokemon. I am learning. Tom, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy weekend. Oh gosh. Cool. So I need this guy, a bulldoze Pokemon. I don't know where to get a bulldozy Pokemon to make the Poke Center. And I really want to smarten this place up, but this game is fucking huge. Do they have Rapidash in this game? I actually don't know if they do or don't. I'm still quite early on in the game, and I think I don't have that many Pokemon. Well, I have quite a few. Wait, is that all of them? Hey, I'm missing one. Oh, those are the ones that I found the environments for, right? And I haven't built them anyway yet. So yeah, these aren't all of the Pokemon. I can't see a Rapidash shaped one at the moment. Yeah, but they also have like all of the Eevee and Evolutions, and I've not found any of them yet either. So I'm quite far behind. What happens if I go and get Lapras while Piplup's not with me? Do I break the game? Let's find out. What's this now then? This is a Lapras. I really dislike that pineapple eggplant. Ah, look at that. That's so freaking cute. Are you kidding me? That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we travelled together. Oh, what fun we had. Okay. Okay. Transport Pokemon. I kind of love that actually. You like humidity. You became friends with Lapras. What an awful mess. Hello there. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me. How wonderful. Bruh? I'd already cleaned up the mud, actually. Does this mean we can swim now? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? I don't know, I didn't see anything. Did I? Oh my god. Look at us go. Press B while in water to swim. Get out of my way. Let me swim. Kayla, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. Oh my god. It's not that. How far can I go? That looks like the end of the world. You got this game the other day and loving it too. It's really cute. It's actually made me kind of like Pokemon, whereas before I didn't really know too much. It's really cute. Sir, you're in my way. I don't even know you. Yes, you're a Neo machine. You lot are meant to be building. You say you're good to start, and is it going smoothly? You're lying. They're lying. It's not going smoothly. It doesn't look like it's going at all. Orange Heart, too big. Orange Cottage, way bigger. Sand Cottage, too small. Pikachu Fountain. Not right. Nothing fits. I don't want to disturb the flow of water. This could maybe have the little cottage on it. Oh, this is so good. There you go. The colours look way more vibrant than other streamers. Really? It might be because we just got lights on this town, so it looks a lot brighter than before. Wait, what if I... Can I... I want to go through. Clearly not, though. That's a really handy skill. Especially because over here I left something. Can I not? I need to pick up that bag over there. Finally. Finally, that's been bothering me for such a long time. Okay. This game's huge. There's so much to do. Let's go and see if Onyx finished with... They were making red paint though. And I think I only really needed them to crush the berry. So I'll go and see if that's what this colourful guy wanted or not. Because being able to change the colour of things would be quite cool. But I'm not sure I'm near unlocking that. Enter. Check again, please. Also, Zero Mega, welcome in. Have you got this game yourself? It's huge. There's so much to do that sometimes I just log in and kind of stand there trying to, you know, figure it all out. Live wholly in a Pokemon world, right? Like, I was okay with Pokemon before. I played Arceus. That's one that I completed. But I hadn't played really much else. It's been really nice to actually really enjoy Pokemon, and it makes me think that getting ZA might be an option. Maybe I would enjoy it. I need to make Onyx's bit a bit more noticeable. Kind of abandoned them. Wait, which bit? Not this bit. Up here. Hey, Ditto! Hello. There you go, got your red paints, you're good to go. Thanks. I don't want to paint anything red though. You don't want to get switched to yet, just love to watch streams. It's peaceful, yay. We're happy to have you. Vincenzo, welcome back. We did lots of fun decorating in Animal Crossing and then switched over to my normal Pokopia. How often a day do you... Oh yeah, I meant to reply to your... Sorry, I had such a bad headache the other day when you asked. Move a coal. I have 2 sachets in the morning and one at lunchtime, and that's it. It's called Cosmico, the one that I use though, but I think they're similar. But yeah, two sachets in the morning, one at lunch, which is quite a lot, but otherwise I would have to probably be in hospital all the time. You were using Laxido once a day. Does it help? I'm quite... I guess I don't move too much and my diet's not the best, but being on like morphine and stuff really it'll really block you up. But yeah, I had to keep increasing mine until I got it right. It worked as well when I was on Zapane, which is like a strong cocodamol. It helped then too, and when I was taking iron tablets. But yeah, mine's quite high. But I really needed it. Starting to get, yeah, you will get used to it. It is just a lot to manage, especially when it's kind of as gross as it is. Like mine, I don't like the flavored ones. I think adding flavor makes the whole thing way worse. Oh no, I made the electricity go down. But these poles are all over the place. They do not look good. But yeah, I would say don't be afraid of reaching out and talking to your doctor and making sure that is the best setup for you. You could try and mix it with squash. Around food. Yeah. Excuse me. I got some paint. Oh. Okay. What? You what, mate? What just happened? You got pimpled. Yay. I yearn to paint. Orange flavored water also gave you senna. What canvas is worthy? Along with some paint. You can give them items to paint or lead them to a house. Okay. Paint something for me. This chair. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I don't have green and yellow paint. Well then, bite me. Rude. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How do I get paint? I guess from crushing different berries, right? I know this stuff doesn't taste amazing, but it can be mixed with squash and stuff to have over time. I just kind of swallow mine all in one go to make it go away, to be honest. And I find that having it with when it doesn't have any flavor is better. But yeah, I drink it, so I have it just before stream and then I'm distracted, and then I have it just before lunch as well. Yeah, just literally swallow it really quick, get it done. That's what I do. But yeah, I know that mine, like, I started on a much lower dose. Cool, so there must be other crushy ones, right? No, it doesn't seem to affect it for me having it close with food. Always make sure that you read the instructions though, because you never know if your specific one has very slightly different instructions to it. Wait, can you do anything good, sir? Who are you? Hello. How's your comfort level? Is it shit? Average, that's fair. Would you like a chair? There you go. Enjoy. Don't say I never give you no things. I gave them chair. Why was I here? Oh, sick. Sweet. It says 3 times a day. Yeah. Gulp. If you want to be a fruit tree breaker, In terms of getting the meds in as concentrated as you can get it going in as few gulps if possible is fine. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Illuminated bench. I don't think so. I got one of them in my pocket. This hole bothers me. It's not the answer, but... Right, so I'm confused because the game told me I hadn't been through the other bit, but I have. Like, why are they lying? Was it for pain or for the gut? Mine is for pain, so I actually take an amount of morphine every single day because of one of my chronic disabilities. Yeah, I still take it every single day. Which isn't great because then your like tolerance for it builds up, and that I hate it. But my brother was saying that you can ask to go to a different team if you don't like yours, even if it's out of the trust. So maybe. Yeah. But obviously opioids have their own side effects, like being blocked up. Wow, I called you Lilo, I know. I was today years old when I learned the berries are derived from the actual fruit. Wait, what? Excuse me. Look at this. Can you crush these? Can you make me some paint? 15 blue paints, please. Yes. If you crush leafies, will they turn green? Wait, that's so smart. A leper berry is derived from what? What the actual... I was also today years old, actually, though. Even I didn't notice it. Why did they tell me to go over this scary looking bridge? It doesn't even work. It's not even a real bridge anyway. Not the right sort of sound. But just... Do you see me strolling? They hating. Trying to get me over the hill. Is it possible to get addicted? Yes, it is possible. Any opioid you could get addicted to, especially when it's not something you're having a lot, it can give you kind of woo side effects that some people like. But it's really bad. But yeah, as with most drugs, people can become dependent on them or addicted to them. Like tramadol is quite a bad one, I think. So what is this? What is this ear place? Okay, you know what, actually, maybe I will... Whoa, what's over there? Boot up complete. Obtaining information. This is Pallet Town. Wait. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape and customize it. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Special challenges. Right, you what? Holy fuck. Holy what now, mate? Casey, thank you for the H. Sorry, that was actually way more high pitched than I intended. But look, it's Evie! I finally found them! The baby! What's up? There we go, I hydrated. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I've looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. Don't cry. What are you looking for? One like fire and one like water. One said they loved electricity and then one could never get enough sun. In a spot of trouble, try taking on a special challenge, maybe. Help me find your friends. I can give you more details. Is one of them Leafeon? They use morphine for anxiety. I'm not sure, but I don't have any medical qualifications, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. They don't have a story, but they're vast and undeveloped. Build them as you see fit. You can invite others to play, or you can visit a dream island. You can bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are some Pokemon here you can only find there. Work together to complete a fun and lively island. What's this? A lost and found sleigh. Sleigh. You can take my dirty socks, but you'll never take my canned goods. Wait, there's no way. Like, come on, it's this huge. I want to see what's over there. There's like a shiny bit. I want to see the shiny bit. So enemies beware. Oops. Can I take some things from here? Like this. Rocks and stuff. Well, that's not smart. What was that? Copper ore. Well, copper's a bit shit in it, actually. Copper be a bit shite. I don't want it. Qualification. Qualification. Sorry, can I hit? No, can I go up? But I really want to go up. I will, of course, add a leafy to the jar. It'll be the leafiest leafy that you've ever did see, ever. I'm not distracted by a game. We're going up. I think I had something go squawk as well. Ooh, okay. Let me add that before I forget. I'm on the right page as well. Thank you so much, Misty Rose, for using your channel points. There you go, you're on the list. Imagine being copper and being crap in most games. Literally, it can help with things, symptoms rather than... sad. Oh look, there's a fire over there. But I'm all the way over here, mate. Look, I'm climbing because there was a shiny thing. You can't blame me, you would climb too for a shiny thing. An altar of flame kit. Whoa. This is fucking huge. This game is actually wild. I'm sorry that you know that though, Casey. It's not good. Oh wow, I'm good at punching blocks, me. You're going up, 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 but you're missing. Not gonna be golden. Oh, I know, Lilia. Why don't you go through this really huge gate and find out that the game is even huger than huge? Just when you thought that the game wasn't gonna really get any huger, it did. And there's loads of weird altars and areas and leafy ones and flamey ones and sandy ones. And the game is too big. Little boxing gloves are everything. They really are. And then just when you thought that your game couldn't be huger, your game got even huger, and now you've realised that this game will never end. Even when you've done the story, you still have much to learn. I found a trace of a Pokemon. Ah! That's cute. 2 jars of honey. I do love honey. Heart, is someone there? Probably. Who is it? Whoop. 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 Hey, it's a red Scyther. It's like Scyther in a Power Ranger outfit. Scissor. Scissor. Hey, don't hit me. Or clip me. They're scary. I need a Pokemon to go shopping for you. May I recommend this one? It's quite grabby. I don't like it here. Have they said? I think they have said somewhere. Let me Google it actually out of interest. I think they can add more as well. Like there's event ones and stuff like that. At least 300 it says. Yeah, around 300 Pokemon. They have many Pokemon. And I have basically barely any of them. It's a huge game. And that whole place, you can just like build whatever you want. And you can also do that in all of these worlds. So from what I know, there's like, I've gone to 3 of these gated places. And I think there's like 5. There's 2 gates I can't go through. There are like thousands these days. 300 is a lot still. Yeah, I think it's a lot. A lot of game. Like, yeah, Switch 2 games. Like, I can't go through that gate yet. Hey, look, they're flying in the sky. Yeah, so much. This is Pokopia. It is. There's lots. It's huge. They're everywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Wee's back. And this is a whole other area with a whole lot more to do as well. This area I find quite overwhelming again as well. Beep. Bop, 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 beep, bop. Yay, place furniture completed. Yeah, I did. I completed a thing. But yeah, it's just quite overwhelming going into a brand new area like this and then just still being like, oh god, there's so much. Like, I don't even remember what I did here. One of them, I think I meant to, like, put bread in an oven, and I lost track of what I need to do for that. But I think, oh yeah, there's someone stuck up there. Oh man, it's like your favorite bouncy music. It is very bouncy music. Follow me, Skull Bunny. So many quests and areas and all of that. Can you light that? Let me guess, I need wheat, right? Well, of course I don't have wheat. Why would I have what I need when I could, you know, not have what I need? I don't even know where wheat would be. You stay in buff? Hello, here we go. I'm staying so buff, actually. Ah, I fell in a hole. Is there a way to check your task in quest? So, if you go to requests over here, it kind of shows you, like, make breads, other burnable stuff. So, yeah, you can kind of catch up and see what you have to do. Fast says, welcome in, enjoy jail. I should make bread. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yo, I made bread. Yo. I did it. I made the bread. It took me about 5 streams. Look at the bread I made. It's mine. Fine. Once you've make some bread and eat up. You'll need to light a fire and then put the wheat inside. Okay, wait, what do you want? Do they want me to eat it? Like, for real? Wrong button. Yep, okay. Okay, can do. No, I tried to eat it. You're in my way. You are in my way. I ate it. I fully recovered my PP. Some people have been saying there could be some DLC coming, and honestly, even though it's already huge, yeah, that's really positive as well, I think. Yay, now I can power up my cut and cut this chain. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? Imagine trying to eat an entire loaf of bread and someone hanging in a barrel is blocking you. Yep. Give it a good slice. Nailed it. Finally, who was causing me all this trouble? You better be cute. It was... I'm literally none the wiser. Holy heck. I wasn't expecting that. It's a little chef guy. Oh my god. And you were stuck in a barrel? You good? Whew, what a relief to be out there. Oh, are you sweeties the one who saved me? What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel? He is cute. He's surprisingly cute. Greedent. Well, I understand you now. Greedy Pokemon. You're a Pokemon. You said you were the best chef in town. So naturally, I thought you were a human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate it if you called me Chef Dente. Keeping your cooking utensils in your tails, not very sanitary. Yeah. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That's as may be, but fiddlesticks, I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two have saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. Thank you, weird Chef Squirrel. By the way, are you also searching for humans? Yeah, we are. Oh, indeed we are. I take it you are as well. Yes, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. I said that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Sometimes kind of annoyed with the Tangrove's obsession. That's fair, it's a lot. Like, just be happy you've got Pokemon, right? I know they were worrying about that. Okay, they don't seem like that sort of person to me. It wasn't my buddy who was gone. Every single human disappeared. As for the town itself, something really disastrous happened. I've been pondering what we can do to get them to come back. Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? Diddle beep. I don't want you to. You earned a recipe. Okay, I'll have a recipe. I like a recipe. For a stylish tiling sleigh. Holy moly. There's so much to this game. There's so many things. Okay, bye. Sorry, I forgot you were here. Sorry that I made you follow me for so long, actually. Very much sorry about that. I just wanted to click a thing. It all went quite well, as you can tell. You've arrived home and you've got lots of crap in your pocket. I might start randomly trying to build windmills. You know, just a little bit. Right, friends, I think for here is a good point for us to wind up stream so I can go and dry my hair and stuff if they have an end game planned. Because if humans comes back, it kind of, yeah, I don't know specifically. I have heard that it makes people sad, so I'm thinking maybe they don't come back. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, everyone. All of the chat love. Chat, thank you for being amazing, incredible. Mods, thank you for being ready to like hammer. You did it, you made it, Rogue Doggy. And now you're gonna go full circle and we're gonna go back to the Mama Patat. Who's playing some Palea. Mama Patat is wonderful, wonderful. We love her very much. She has started a brand new Palea arc, so it will be fun to go over there and hang out with Mama Patat for a bit. Please do grab one of the raid messages. There's one for subscribers and one for followers. Thank you, Misty Rose. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you, Vincenza. Thank you so much, everyone. I know that you'll be very looked after over with Mama Patat, though. She's truly wonderful. I might take tomorrow off, so if I'm not live, it's because I've actually done it and I've managed to achieve a day off. Otherwise, same time, same place as always. Thank you, Farfetched and Angelique and Carl. I hope that you will have a really wonderful rest of your time zone, everyone. Thank you for that head pats. Make sure that you're good. And if you get left behind in the rave, we're going over to La Mama Patat. The link is pinned at the top of chat, okay? Make sure that you're good. We love you lots. Bye, Cactus Brain. Love you, bye.